Mwah. Hello. Video games time. I don't think I'm straight. Hold on. There we go. But hello. Hello, Sheena. Hello, Pasta. Hello, Dorna. Thank you for pets. I hope you're all having a good, comfy day. I've got my air conditioner running, so if my audio sounds a little weird, that's why. Air conditioner stream. I haven't played on the ring in like a week, so I forget what we did last time. Warbly. Is it Warbly? Warbly. Warbly. And hello, Esther. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Wow. I had a pretty comfy day. I haven't really done anything today, but it was comfy. Thank you for rat snacks, Nina, and hello. So, yeah. Actually, I'm curious. Maybe you guys prefer this, but hold on. So, like, right now I have, like, the noise filter thingy on. To get rid of the air conditioner noise. So it kind of, like, pops in and out. But maybe this is better if I do it, like, like, this isn't better, right? This is worse. Right, so I'm gonna mute this. And hello, Jason. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it has... This is basically no filter. So this is better, right? Even if it, like, tends to, like, cut off parts of my voice. I think this is the better solution. And I'm doing well, Jason. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a nice, comfy day. Yeah. Air conditioner's stupid loud. I'll just leave it like this. It's just kind of annoying. It needs to be colder outside. The sun needs to go away. Summer's on its way out, though, at least. I think it's gonna rain, like, next week, maybe. Maybe. We'll have to celebrate when the sun stops being so hot. Anyway. Oh my gosh, what was I doing? What were we doing? We killed her.
Art thou now assured of thy
Oh, right, we can respec. I'm not gonna do that. I don't remember where to go after the academy. Also, I'm not sure if we've done all the stuff in the academy yet. I do have a bunch of souls. I mean, runes. Runes. You spent the last several hours dealing with illegal nonsense because your state started using a new ID format. But you need to update it to receive payment for cons. What? Getting an ID card is such a pain where I live. Always multi-am presence of catboy. Yay, I'm glad if I can help even a little bit. We have like 5 whole levels, oh my gosh. I kinda wanna get help. I can get up to 800 health from 650. I think that's a good investment. Kinda all over the place. Where I live, you can't get an ID except for on certain days of the week, and you have to, like, go into this, like, pretty, like, little, like, warehouse building. And there's usually, like, a really long line. My, like, town is too small to have, like, a dedicated, like, ID place. Anyway, I think I may have forgotten something in the, like, main academy area. Maybe. Actually, no. Wait. Yes. No. You're extremely close to getting the achievement in Gunfire. Oh, good luck, Pasta. I wonder if Sheena has that one. Probably. I'm just gonna go through this portal. I believe Pasta said that they were trying to do an achievement to get a cosmetic, where they had to use the starter weapon only and beat nightmare mode or something. Nightmare difficulty. And they just had to, like, only use the starting weapon. Yeah, we didn't go through here. You haven't actually. Wow. Turtle of Hope. I think the game might be a little too quiet. No. Meow. What do you do again? I think you saw things, don't you? Church of Vow. It's time to get married. I don't know. Are you gonna tell me? Turtle friend. Why is the volume so quiet?
At the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the by the
matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala. The full moon. True. True. That's why I said nighttime looks very beautiful. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, wait. Okay, what is he? Teach me. I can give you scrolls. Do I want to give you scrolls? I think I was giving scrolls to the other person. Stare. Okay, wait, sorcery 2. Glintblade. Hold on. Blessing. No, do I want Glintblade? I kinda do. Projectile Glintblade. It seems good and important. Am I in the mood for a comfy cozy game or a shooty bangy game? Oh, are you gonna... I'll leave it totally up to you, but it'll have to be next week, probably. Maybe. Probably. Do I want to ask about these? Just, like, get the lore, like, absorb it. Oops. Okay, thank you. Famed sculptor, blah blah blah, skeleton. Okay. Give me the treasure of the turtle. Decisions. I know, right? I can't even decide on what games to play when I would pick myself. And streaming is hard. Tone. I don't need absolution. Of course I don't. I'm a good cat. I'm a good cat. Alright, yeah, the volume. The volume. The volume. Yeah. There. Hopefully that's not. Maybe like 1, 2. Imagine knowing what to play on stream. Sheena just plays everything all at once in the same stream. I guess this week I've kind of been feeling like trying a bunch of different new-ish games. Like, so I wanted to play Valheim, and there are some other games that I wanted to stream that I haven't really picked. It's kind of easy to have ASMR 3 times a week because then I have 3 days where I don't have to decide. Up your loud, true. I don't remember what I'm doing. What is that? Wait, what's that? Wait, that's the school. We are over there. Diaper. Backpack hero. I still want to play that game with the tree. That I forget the name of. The tree game looked really fun. That you played on your, like, 1K stream? The tree game. The tree game. You know, I forget the name of it. Look in the sky, what? Tree. There's a tree. Well, we're playing the tree game. Wow. It was like, tree game. Like, it had like a tree in it, and I think it had like a talking tree, and it was like a gathering kind of crafting kind of game. I don't know. I think it had tree in the name. I have it on my like Steam wish list, so I'll be able to figure it out someday. Grow something. Yeah, that one, tree game. That one, that one, that one. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up. Wait. Dramatic merchant. Sorcerer of thought. Wait. 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 It was on your 2K. Oh. Wait, was that a 2K? I thought it was 1K. I'm confused, sorry. It's been a while. We have to give thought, so like, hey, what are you doing here?
See you.
What are you doing here?
Do you remember me?
I do remember you, Monkey Boy.
Human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, master,
Meow.
allow me to serve you as your seamster.
Yes.
I can't make.
I actually just
nothing
picked
from
up a needle,
scratch,
didn't I?
but I'm happy to make
Yeah,
adjustments to
yeah,
your
yeah.
garments.
I do have a beehive. Don't tell me.
Master, I was wondering,
Tell me.
do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself?
I
I
don't
would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please.
need work
I don't
experience,
ask
Monkey.
anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after
He has like
all.
such a normal person voice. How do I give him my
Oh,
needle
please.
thingy? Okay,
Bok the seam ready to make...
can I give you?
Oh,
Didn't I just pick?
please do...
Hold on, Monkey Boy. I have a very stylish hat. Where is it? You. I guess no. Also, wait, Nibble, why did you want me to go to the church at night? I forgot to do that. You did it. Good job, Pasta. What did you even get for doing it? Was it worth it? Pasta Gamer.
Back to learn another.
Yeah, okay, here. Give key. Yeah, your key. You get it. Yours. Have fun in there. Now I have.
Back to learn another. Why, of course.
Yeah. I have.
With you a blessing.
Okay.
Who knows?
I have the emote. Now we can go over and do the door. So, this looks beautiful at night. I feel like you're tricking me and like one of those like e-boys is gonna show up. Okay, hold on. You got a little portrait to flex on people with. That's good, that's worth it. I think I wanna go here. No. Here. It's literally just a beautiful place tonight. I'll go back there and do it. Here. This one, right? Erudition. This. Oh, do I need to wear the hat as well? I'm wear the hat, don't I? The magic nerd hat. Okay, oops. That's not it. Oh, there! There's the ladder! We did it. This puzzle took me like the entire game to solve the first time. Same with like all the other towers too, actually. But now I know. This is one thing that I do remember between playthroughs. The stupid stuff that I was stuck on for hours. And I think there's just a memory starting here. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Oh, grief. Is there any other treasure over here? What? You've never seen what? You just parkour on top of the tower with Torrent. That's cheating. You have to wear the funny hat and do the emote. I don't think we ever, like, went over and killed this tree guy. Yeah, I can see him. He's right there. Hello, hello. Just some guy passing by, coming from the background. You didn't realize, like I was in disguise. No invisible TIs. I'm sorry if I totally butchered your intro. But hello, hello. Welcome, I hope you're having a nice comfy night. Okay. Do I want to get off my horse? I should. I'm scared. Yeah, romantic. And hello, Marshmallow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice comfy night. Start the randomness. Appreciate it. No. So I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. That was cool. Who are you? Tell me your pun. Pasta's pun. And thank you. Pun. Famous last words. I'm gonna die. Come on. Also, actually, for those that are just joining, my microphone is like a little warbly or whatever because I have my air conditioner running in the background. So I have like the cruddy noise suppression thing on. Hello, Brian. I hope you're having a nice comfy night. Okay, do I want to be on the horse? Maybe I should be on the horse. Thank you for passing. Ow! Oh. Tree. Get out. Yes, I'm very cool and comfy. Metal arms glitching the system. Wait, is that? Okay. Can you like DM me on Discord with the exact name so I don't forget it? Thank you. And thank you for redeeming game. Okay, we're gonna be on the horsey. And then how do I there. Like that. Now I can make a quick getaway. Just like, kinda like, just keep our distance nice and safe. Like, I'm the tree. I'm the tree. For a tree, he's so fast. If the game ends up being, if the game ends up being difficult or impossible to play on the very real hardware, and you'll just change your answer to Mario Galaxy. I'll make it. Okay. And we just dodge. We just go. Have I been mistaken for a girl? Some people rudely come in here and like say weird stuff about stuff like that. So yes. It doesn't bother me that much though. I don't think I sound very girly. I just have like a scratchy voice. Hello, Halogen. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice comfy night. I'm doing well. Streaming with my air conditioner on for once. Don't touch me. What? Metal Arms is really old and obscure. I've never heard of that. Oh my god, no. No, we're so close. Destroy. Okay, I'm out of magic. So, okay. Wait, man, don't do it, tree. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No. That was dumb. That was so dumb. Why did I run out of magic? Panicked. Yeah. And hello, password. No cheese, bad cheese, no cheese. But welcome. I hope you're having a nice, comfy night. Oh my gosh. I'm bullied. Extremely hard. There's a Grace over there. I'm gonna fix this. What? But yeah, I threw the other emotes I had uploaded into follower for no reason. They're kind of like just the redeem icons. Not the best, just been extremely bored. Well, maybe I can entertain you. Over here. There. Better. Don't bully me like this. My hearts. Thank you for fish. Thank you for rats. Rat. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna do the same thing again, but better. I'm gonna do that better this time. Conquer the tree. I don't even know what hit it. Don't touch me. Bird. Nice bird. The rat was already here. I do like to congregate around here. Hello, mommy. Welcome. My family is company. The trees know anything? No, they're dumb. Trees are stupid and slow. I hate trees. Who's this? Get smashed. Murder trees. It's a good and cute bird. Singular pattern. And thank you for pet stuff and hello. What? Dun, 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 dun. Cheater. Lumberjack work. Yeah, I'm gonna murder every tree. Thank you for donut. Okay. Just have to walk. We don't have to panic when they're being shot at. Donut. Steph. I hope you're having a nice comfy night. It's always nice to see you. Nibble is replaceable but unforgettable. Debatable. What? What? Hold on. Recipe. Okay, we're good. He's not gonna be able to hit me before he dies. That tree thing. There. Did it. Enemy fell. Give me my treats. Cerulean crystal tear or ruptured crystal tear. Nice. Last. Squish that tree like a rat. Enemy smell. True. Turn him into a table. True. not only a lumberjack, but a carpenter. I don't think I can jump down here, can I? What if I like... I want to go down. Oh, this is probably safe, maybe. It's gonna drop down a little tiny bit. By the way, looking over here like totally lags me out. But if I look over here, we're good, right? Is the stream lagging when I like look over here? First, like, carpentry, the best way to get rid of weapons. Make a coffin for the tree. Your family got given a bunch of bee honey and you're gonna try to make mead with it. Wait, what? How do you make mead? What is mead? Is that illegal? It's honey. There's more to it, isn't there? Like, isn't that how, like this other stuff? Or there's so many bats. Monster energy drink. Do you mind? Fermented honey. Is it really? Like, there's nothing else? I don't know anything about alcohol. Also, I thought there was gonna be one of those little crypts down here. But maybe I didn't know. Mead is alcohol made by mixing fermented honey with water and often other spices. Is that it though? Like just honey and water and ingredients. There is a thingy. We just had to go extra far down. Where are we? I don't know if I've ever been in this one before. Roads and catacombs. Oh. Also, I'm gonna take the stupid hat. We do not like the stupid hat. We like the beehive hat. Can make mead with our beehive hat. Also, hello Sadhara, welcome. I hope you're having a nice comfy night. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Don't touch me. Get away. Get away. I'm fine. It's one of these. That's not fair. That's not fair. Don't you just let me go. Wait, what? Oh. What? Huh? Well, it's almost always just fermented blank with water. Beers and ales are fermented grains. I thought you knew, like... I don't know anything about alcohol. I don't like the little stupid... Look at him. He's waiting for me. I'm slapping. One of the little guys from Dark Souls 3 and somehow the Great Sword guy still ruined me. I got ruined as well. Ruined. Send me meat. Illegal. Yeah, send me some meat. Make Monster Energy drink meat and then send me some pasta. There's grass in here. You can make mead by flooding a beehive flavored with bee corpses. I hear sounds. Drink dead bees. Bees. It's natural that the bees are flavored. Are you throwing things at me? First alcohol that humans consumed was just eating fruits that naturally fermented due to rotting fruits. So mixing of water to keep as a storable liquid was one of our first inventions. Humanity sure is innovative. It's not creates bees. Free bees. Wait, huh? Huh? What was that? Stepped on a button, didn't I? Also, for context, just so we're on the same page here, I've never drank alcohol. I don't even know what mead is. Well, I do now. But I've never drank alcohol. Well, that's not entirely true. I had like a sip once. And it was gross, because it was like a beer from a can. And I didn't like it. Chat's a bad influence. Someday. Wow, Nibble. How could you? I see a little imp gargoyle nerd. You probably have friends all over the world too. I see. Nice try. You're gonna jump on my head and do a little things. Water bread. Beer is gross. Never gonna have beer again. Oh, why are they just staying still like this? You don't really mind being a beta, you could be an epsilon and still be straight up to me. Or straight up. Oh, true. Betas unite. Checking the ceilings and checking the wall. Sigma. Sigma rat grind set. Rhea Lucaria. Soldier ashes. So where is the big door we opened? This can't be the end of it. Show me the way. There's gotta be like another hidden passage, right? Maybe over here. And yeah, I don't particularly want to drink alcohol. I guess just to try it. I don't know. I don't get addicted to things easily. I'm a strong-willed cat. I can drop energy drinks and be off of caffeine whenever I want. Why were we here? Wait. How long is that? Beer causes sadness. That's believable. Also, for me personally, I don't like crowded places like bars or anything like that to drink alcohol. Mode. Pasta's gonna make a magic potion. Watchdog stuff. Wait. Staffy staff? Is that like a staff staff? No. It's not a staff staff. Where is it? There. It's a colossal weapon. Large stone staff embedded with glintstone, wielded by Erd Tree burial watchdogs who protect catacombs. The watchdogs, battered and broken over their lengthy tenure, rule the catacombs and are even said to command the imps. Channel magic into the glintstone to activate an ancient sorcery producing floating magic projectile. That seems new. Actually, wait, where were the stat requirements? Show me. 34 strength, oh my gosh. It isn't in strength weapon, which is technically our build, but that's a ways off. I don't think I've ever used a colossal weapon. Too slow. Too heavy. So where's the door that I opened? Like, there's gotta be a boss here, right? I opened the door. Was it near the start? Am I blind? Good night, Nibble. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. Sleep well, little rat dog. I guess I should, like, dump our runes into a level. Can, like... we'll see. Go to the church at night. No. Thank you for... Wait! Just remembered I respawned everything. I respawned everything. I didn't mean to do that. I shouldn't have done that. Where's the boss? I'm not even afraid. I'm fearless. I'm not afraid. Hello, Ping. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice comfy night. Where's the other one? Wasn't there another one? The boss is hiding. Some of these catacombs are really dumb and confusing. Oh. So there's one. Is this the one we got the stuff from? Or this is different? This is different. Bruno. Where am I? Hello. I'm not allowed muscles. Food dressing. Continue. It's so spooky. Where's my torch? I'm cute. I'm strong and smart. Here we go. So this is probably gonna be a watchdog. Doggo. Cats can do anything. It's 2020. It's 2022. Spirit color. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. I know what this is. This is like, yeah. I remember. The snail. This is like a late game place, isn't it? Like, aren't the snails like from like... Stop poking me. Make it one noise. Stop poking me. Let me just drink. Bye, snail. You are so bright, and I can... Rice. And tarnished me up. And hello, Hotaru Asakura. Welcome. If I said your name correctly, and I hope you're having a nice company. Okay, that was easy. I was scared for a second. Instant sorcerer ashes. We did it. We beat up a snail while getting aggressively poked. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. The snail super reminds you of Bloodborne. No, I've never played Bloodborne. I'll play Bloodborne when they put it to PC someday. Okay, I think we're free. Let's go to the church like Nibble wanted. Church. The church. Here. And Bloodborne isn't on PC. Okay, we'll go nighttime. I think Neville went to sleep, so they won't even be able to see this. Like, what's the gimmick? What's gonna happen? Get NPC invaded or what? Why did he want me to come here? Charles dead. Sleeping.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Well, I don't have a PS3, so I don't really have any other options, although that PlayStation Now thingy is like a way to play it, I guess. But playing through like a streaming service seems like a pain. Sleepy dog. Why did Nibbles want me to come here and they rest at the bonfire? I do. The bonfire? You mean the graves? What now? Oh, the Charlo's gone. Oh, okay, yeah. It's one of these guys, I knew it. Nibble doesn't know anything. I'll beat this guy up. He's kinda tough. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I'm not afraid. 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 It's stuck. Stuck. Okay. This is okay. This is fine. We're fine. He's almost done. Just trying to get close to me. Stay very far away from me. I need to like get rid of my points and strength and just go all in. Don't. Go. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Don't you dare. Stop with the stupid sword. I hate it. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. He's got like 2 attacks. I'm too smart for this guy. I'll range you forever. Kill me. God. I'm okay. Go away. Wait. Okay. I'm recipe. That's all we need. Don't look at me. Oh, hi. We're fine. We're fine. This is okay. Get stuck on the tree. Oh. There's a skeleton. What are you doing, skeleton? Okay, actually, we did it. Meat peddler's bell bearing. We love meat. We did it. I didn't think that was gonna actually work out for us, but we did it. Running away like a coward is a lot of fun, isn't it? People have hoarded Bloodborne weapons and even hold bosses into Dark Souls 3 already, so people might just make Bloodborne on PC by themselves. I would believe that. Even there. Actually, no. Where do I go now? We haven't gone there. Actually, we haven't gone anywhere on this right side. So I don't think we've gone up here either. Let's go. Village of the Avenurics. Village of the Avenurics. Where? What is this? Where am I? I don't know. Was that here? So we've already, have we been down here? I'm a little confused. Are we? Oh, we're underneath. So I don't think we can get up there yet. I think that's later. This lady is here then. Hello.
It's you.
It's me.
Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village?
They gave me a
I
thing.
witnessed a sight much the same.
They gave me
The
something.
oppression of the
Forget.
weak. Murder and pillage unchecked.
Murder and
A
pillage.
waking nightmare. Made by men.
Yeah.
But this time, and though the suffering
So
cannot
what are
be
you
undone,
gonna do?
justice to the let the scars. But this time,
Okay.
and though the justice to the let the
I
scars.
thought there was more to this, but I guess not. We're gonna go. Okay, so we're like underground. I guess. I'll explore over. Let's go like over here. Yeah. We're gonna do side stuff today because I think like the next major boss area is like all the way over here or something. I have to get the second part of the amulet for the lift. I can never forget. Let me just carefully, slowly, gently jump down. Okay. This one. Nice and cozy. Don't touch it. Don't touch me. The sheeps. Can believe them. Can believe lots of things. Yeah. Okay. There's a grace over here. Okay, I don't think we've gone over here. Why did it dismount me? What is that? Okay, that's what I thought. That's where you dismounted me. Avenger. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? He didn't bow. The duel is invalid. He's weak. He's a coward. I'm a scaredy cat. I love Artemis. Thank you for the pets. Oh, welcome home from Camas. I hope you're having a nice, comfy night. Okay. Let's. Yeah. Careful. Get in that with doggy. Nice. I'm stuck on a tree. Jump. Should I like just like attack him? Like, is he just gonna like roll out of my magic every time? Maybe I could use arc. What's he doing? Why did he like? I'm dead. I'm dead. No. Stop rolling right now. Right now. Roll into a rock. Cheater. I have sneaky magic. Oh, backstab. Nice. We did it. Actually, that wasn't pretty well. I got a great. And a halberd. And a raw meat dumpling. And another raw meat dumpling. And another raw meat dumpling. And more raw meat. Kaylin. I'm not there yet. I've not been there yet. I basically haven't played since last time I streamed, so came into this one I did the academy. And then I left. Now I'm here. We're gonna do side stuff first. And then we'll go to Caleb. I wanted to like explore around here. Look for secrets. And like stuff. Should I feed the grape to that girl? I've never done it before. I mean, I fed her one grape already, so I might as well feed her more grapes. More grapes. Wow. Yuku loves you too. Thank you for hearts. Another one in the little circle. Wait, what's that? What is that? Oh, way over there. That's like a thing. Hold on. There. Where'd it go? Don't teleport away from me. Where is it? Oh, outsmarted. Give me the smithing stones. Can't trick a cat. Why does that tree look so weird? No tricking the cat. They're like eyeballs looking at me. I can take her. Stop. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. This is okay. Perfect. Neat. Where's the big one? Are you the big one? Are you? She's stuck. Flap, flap. Don't you dare. Easy. Okay. Onward. I think there's like a funny place up over here. It's been a while. I have like a vague memories of being stuck on something near here, like dying a lot. But I forget. Was it the jellies? You're under them. Maybe. Maybe. Can I just... Jellyfish. I'm okay. Blood grease. It's mine now. What's that? Don't do it. Leave me alone. I was over here. I got stuck on something over here in my first playthrough. But I forget. I think when I came to the lake on my first playthrough, I was like super underleveled. Now I'm a strong wizard. Nothing will stop me, not even your stupid shield. I think all the greases look delicious. They're like candy. Can spread them on toast. Oh, don't bonk me. There. Nice try. Give me your bolts. Now, speaking of grease items, I should probably use like an enchant for my sword. Maybe. Divine grease. Yeah, why not? It's basically like magic sword jelly. I'm not gonna be able to hit you, but you can hit me. Why? Wait. You can go. Do I have any divine grace? I don't think I do. I think I have like 2. Wait. Magic grace. Okay, rock grace, maybe not. Blood grace, yes. Dragon moon grace. Yes. Dragon. A wizard's got some range. Stop. Don't do it. Why can't I hit you? Not fair. Cheating. Ice grease would be minty flavor. Are you a strong pumpkin guy? No. You're weak. I can hit your like squishy bits. I'm brave. Brave cat. Soporific. Mushrooms? I don't like mushrooms. What am I walking on over there? We might run out of magic. We should probably conserve our energy. What was up there? And here. I'm gonna be sneaky. What is soporific grace? Stealth move. Doggo. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, why do you have to do that? What was that? That was scary. Okay, 2 treasures. Sneep grease. Oh. Albinuric blood clot. Would you eat that? This guy. This is the guy I was stuck on in my first playthrough, I think. Stop attack. Please fall off the cliff. Please. Get all the way down there. Get all the way down there. Down. Wait. Wait. Hey. He's got a big shield. Don't be shielding. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Yuku grease. My grease. Not grease. Let's go somewhere where I won't bump into things. Let me walk onto the guy. Please. 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 Okay, we don't have any more magic. That's okay. Me. There. We did it. We made home. We got his hat. A very orc True. He got his hat. It's big. Wow. I like it. We're gonna keep the hat. We probably wait. That restored all my stuff. Safe status is associated with Michaela, arguably the only femboy in this game. Arguably, is that Michaela the one in the egg? Egg boy. Okay, is there more stuff to do over here? Or did I do it all? I don't think there's anything. Egg. We're gonna perform a robbery. The flow of gender. True. Actually, wait, I wanna like murder all of these people at once. Can be that, right? If we just kinda like go at them with this. Yeah! Yeah! Amazing! That was fun. Oh, big guy. Are you like scary big guy, or are you like, oh, I don't know about that. I feel like sword. Sword is the way I'm going. Now we bully him from the horse. Give me the rest of your armor. This is the same guy I just killed. His shield, his cheater shield. Use that. No. 32. That's not too bad. And hello, Dario. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a nice, comfy night. Thank you for our heart stuff. My little great shield painted with a peering cuckoo, carried by the enchanted knight sworn to the academy. Boasting high magic damage or negation, the shield is used to hunt down mages. Fascinating. Taunt. I don't know what it is. Does the shield taunt or something? Or I missed it. It said I had no skill. Skillless. I like how I kept walking and stuff after I murdered half of them. It's just carefully. Just take out these guys. Taunts block damage from going to your face in Hearthstone. What? What are you talking about, Hearthstone? Okay. I'm gonna do the thing here. Get me. Fuzzy dog. I hate dogs. They're evil. Got shoes. I think I already have those. Okay. We have killed everyone in the caravan, basically. Except for the, like, big guys. Because my idea that shields are cheating. Okay, Night Sword reminded me of it. Wait, when did I say shields are cheating anyway? They are, but I don't remember saying that. I don't want to kill these guys. I kind of do. Are they not gonna fight back? I don't need hats. I already have a hat. Ruin fragment. Earthly flower. True. Catboy. I meant to. Why are they like... Missed. Wait, no, you didn't. Maybe I should be like shooting stuff at them. Let's go with this. Actually, they're kind of tough. This works. I will free them from their prison. And poke your face. Oh. Nice, that didn't actually do that much. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. Don't at me. Why is he free now? Why did I... This is okay. The strongest resort. This is my little go-kart now. It's mine. I'm gonna take it somewhere. There's nothing I can actually do with this, right? Just stays here. What's the sword we got? Carry Knight Sword. It is also an int sword. What does it do? Carrying royal prestige embodied in a skill, transform the blade into a magical great sword. These knight swords could serve as catalysts, letting them wield sorceress battle skills. That seems good for me, but I'd have to level it up. And it's not as glowy as my current sword. So maybe I'll pass on them. Try out this skill. Isn't it just that like great sword thingy, but the like white robed like caster people use in the academy. Teach me the secret pasta. You're dumb. Take off my pants. Am I wearing pants? Maybe. We'll see if I need it later. I'm definitely not wearing pants IRL. IRL. Okay, we've been up here. So we've seen the whole left side. Now we can go to the right side. Meow side. Take me to the treasure. We're gonna start from the south and move our way towards the north. Pantsless catboy. Wearing pants is too hot for summer. Hello, Ria Lucaria, hallowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Yes. Not allowed. Spooky ghosts are not permitted into the academy. I see a dung beetle. Sure. Whisper. Oh. Don't explode. That hurt me. Don't want to go away. Oh. Ghost. Don't want to kill the ghosts. I don't think I do. We're just gonna like... Just gonna go. Ah. Hands are absolutely illegal. True. Wait, there's an alive person. They're fighting. Fighting the ghosts. Okay, yeah, you do that. Maybe I'll get a few hits in. Maybe. Just a little bit. Just a few. Oh. We're leaving. We're leaving. Goodbye. I see a grace. I see hidden grace. Okay. Okay. On the road. Thank you for Pet's Pasta. Thank you. You found a grace. Me too. Me too. Yeah, show me the way. You're a grace. Girl. Dog. 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 It's a hidden grace under his crown. True. Wait, no, don't steal my crown. Leave the crown. Do not condone checking under my crown. No! No! Wait. Dog. Don't go, don't. Okay, where's the cave? Oh. I'm gonna fight you. I did drop it. Give it back to me. Hand it over. You're too strong. Ooh, we got a saw and armor. Oh, grandmother's shop armor. It's kinda cool. It's like all like edgy and old and stylish. Maybe I should be looking for caves in the wall because I'm at the end. Die. You're weak. Spiky pointy crown. A weapon for headbutting you. This is a cave. No. Did I miss a cave or is there not one down here? Cavey cave. Here. Here. Another catacomb. I love catacombs. Because I'm a cat. Maybe I should spin my runes as well. Let's go like one to each. Elevator. Wow. Let's see. I'm too smart. So I need to activate my torch again. Of course. I'm not gonna start. Is it? Catacombs, your hair, some true and real. No. Can't remember. We're good. They're not as scary as they were. Nice try. Hear you. Never mind. Don't hear you. me this. Why do I keep hearing noises? I hear them crawling on the walls, just out of view. Where? Found you. I want to get one of their hats. I don't even remember if the imps actually drop their own hats or if it's from somewhere else. Very suspicious walls. Big guy. But how? Imps do drop their heads? It's very rare though. See? Oh. We have to get lucky then. The cat one. We're way too smart. We're too smart and strong. Head so flat. For pet, thank you for pet stuff. Oh. Heads before I attack this creature. Oh god, it's really strong. Okay, maybe your response. Wait. There you go. Yeah, stay there. Good stuff. That is trying to roll over my keyboard again. Yeah. Lick the rain. True. Yeah. Okay. Oh, another one. They weren't that. And a tanky, they don't dodge it. Don't grab me. What are you doing? What? How did that hit me? Not fair. Not fair. Why did I get stuck on the entrance to this hallway? I'm not gonna complain though. I think they're just too tall to fit in. Maybe. We'll use this to our advantage. There. And here. Nice. And of course we'll use our keys. I think we have a whole bunch of these. Hello. Do not deny me my treasure. Mirror. New hat. Helm fashioned from a crystal-looking glass. One among the Eternal City's ritual implements, easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers. What? Seems strong. Oh, like... Whoa. It looks... stupid. It has high magic resistance, so that's cool. Magic hat. And hello, Golden Cream, welcome. I hope you're having a nice comfy night. Hello. And this helm has existed since right now. Why am I doing this? Wait. Let me just. There. Get hit by your own traps. Okay. I did that on purpose. Long empty hallway. Oh. No. Oh my gosh. Don't do that. That was scary. And you. You. Suspect this pen's grab. No, no pen's grab. No. How do I get over there? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I want to use their own trap against them, but they're scary. Let's remember. Okay, safety, running away and casting spells. Safety. You've never played as a caster in any Soulsborne game? It's pretty... It's... running away. It's strong. Say. But I'm like running away 90% of the time. I mean, maybe that's fun too. So how do I go down? Secret? Secret. You did show me the pen's grab. Why do you have that? Austin, you never explained yourself. Do what? Why indeed? Aster, were you involved in this suddenly? Wait, I feel like you were. How do I get down there? Do I jump? That's like where I started though. Yeah, this is the start. I just went around, but I just noticed like you can drop down here too. Where are my rocks? Show me. Okay, so I don't think we've been down here. I think you're too big to get in here. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I don't know either. Bone cramp. They're all weirdos. And symptoms. I'm not gonna kill these guys. We're just gonna loot and we're gonna run. I'm just gonna get out of here. We've confused them by running in a circle. Oh my gosh, this place is huge. Why is it so big? Oh, get shot. I'm sorry. What was that? There. More, get shot. Well, explain the hands grabbing now. Why does pasta have a weird, like, hands grabbing, you know? I have a feeling Aster's behind it now. Degeneracy. makes you say that? I don't know. You tell me. You're not saying no. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Is that Windbaker Link? Who? Where? What? Huh? Nothing has been explained to anyone. Okay, should we fight this guy? He's like the last guy. We should hit the switch first. Pull the lever with a sound effect when you get hit. It actually is really similar. It's also super like distracting. I want to say annoying, but maybe it's not super annoying. So you get hit a lot and you like go, oh, it's iconic, kind of. We're in a stealth attack. It's ugly. Give me the treasure. Don't grab me. Nice try. Alright. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay, now we can go. Which way do we go? We go down. I think we go down. Maybe no. We go up. Oh, oh. Sound packs for Elden Ring would be amazing. Okay, I don't think I want to go up to like set up that grace. We're just gonna go for the fight. Do you have any coins to drop? What do you mean? Steal my coins. Do I wanna like... I mean, I have no magic and I have 1 health healing. Just one of these guys. They're easy. Is that different? Don't touch me. What are you doing? It's weird. Don't touch me. Over that. We're fine. We're fine. What is it doing? What is it doing? Okay, do that one, sure. Okay. Cheating! I botched. Well, now we can like heal and stuff. In Bloodborne, you could drop coins to mark areas that you've been to before. Oh, really? Well, Elden Ring has the, like, rocks, the shiny stones, sort of. I don't know if they stick around for a long time. I'm very good at getting lost, regardless. Dealing damage is cheating. Did I say something was cheating again? I didn't mean to. The dog. What? I'm sorry. He cheated because he used magic. You understand? See? He did it again. But I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Using magic is cheating. Fire? Yeah, you can do that. That's okay. You can do your little fire attack. I dodged that time. don't use magic, I use magic. He's scary. I'm being greedy, but that's okay. That's okay. I didn't sell sword ashes. We did it. Get me out of here. Why are my flasks in the second hopper? I don't know. I've always done it like that. It seems very convenient to have like the flask and the horse like always available without having to like scroll through something. I guess. Surely other people do it too. I'm not the only cow. Are they? And yeah, what Plus just said. Eat a bunch of mints, not spicy when you breathe. Oh. Because it's nice to not have to like scroll through stuff. It's always on the same buttons. So it's convenient. I don't think we went over here. So gosh, that looks, I don't know, very blocky. Blocky castle, what even is that? Is that Stormvale? It's got no texture to it. There's no variety. Cute. Yeah. I'm gonna get even closer now. Another gray skinny. Also, maybe we should look. It's been a little bitty while. Intelligence. Do I remember what ever bells look like on the map? Like circles? Circles. I don't think I can jump up this way, can I? It's like a jumping down space. Yeah, there's circles. There's circles in the game and in real life. Don't poke me. Oh, wait, do you ask me about ever? Gallows, pronounced jail, ever jails. I should know this. Ever jails. Yeah. Give me the flowers. Okay. Oh. What are you doing down here? You've left your little cart behind. Can I like... Oh. Oh. Wait. Where did he get staggered like that? He's holding his hand in front of his face. Yeah, I should know it because I play Final Fantasy 14, you're right. Don't stop it. One. And then we go in for the kill. Slice. No treasure. How come they disappear when they die? And the other enemies don't do. Did I get the cast speed talisman? No. I'm not there yet. Tree spare. No backseat. The treasure was the friends we made along the way. True. What is that? Firefly. Look. That's an area I already cleared. Oh. I feel like if I jump down here, I'm gonna get stuck. Whoops. Okay, I'm feeling like this isn't going. What? Let's see. We're okay. We made it to the end, now we can go up. I'll just walk up. Yeah. So we can like skim over and make sure we didn't miss anything. Very thorough exploration. A little horse ride as a treat. We love horses. We love double jumping horses. We love to double jump. We do. Actually, did I look over here? There is stuff down there. Your raisins. No, they're my raisins. Horse can get its own reasons. Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No! How could it happen like this? Why are they so violent? Rude. They look cool. But rude. Where am I? That actually isn't too bad. No raisins are my raisins. You want me to give him raisins like right now? Like where? Raisins. Where? Where are the raisins? Glass? Where are the raisins? I don't even have any. I don't have any raisins. Or do I? I don't think I do. Wonderful. I don't have any raisins. The horse will have to eat glass. Yeah, now I will avenge myself. Oops. They're on me. What is it hitting me with? Don't throw things with that. Oh, on the back is an archer. Okay. We did it. Please stop spinning around. Please stop. Thank you for the bee, maybe. We did it. Maybe. Maybe. Purified runes. I'll purify you too. Oh. Hey. Ah. That's not nice. Fruit and sequel. We did it. Free treasures. This one a trap. Precious item, no trap ahead. Cerebri grape. Another one. 2 fingers item. That's something we could use, maybe. Never mind. So what's that? Prince of Death's pustule raises vitality, but like how much? Okay, what even is vitality? It runs the resistance of death, or the effects of whatever. Wait, we need to go feed the lady the grapes. We have 2 grapes now. And hello, rattle meatballs. Junior guac. 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 Creature not allowed to live. Was that all? Anything else? Treasure. There's other rooms. There's a guy. Hello. Come out, one and all, from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto thee, or unto the maiden our eyes. True. There's a lobster. I saw some stairs and I went down them and there was a grape. Yeah. Welcome back. Got the grape. Portal. Do I want to take the portal? I don't think I do. Where does it go? Actually, no. We haven't found a grace down here. No mercy for doggles. Mushroom. This place seems kind of empty. Aside from like... Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, what's in here? More nothing. Portal adventure. I'm scared of portal adventures. Don't portal adventure me. Who are you? So hello and holy sorry, but no cheese. Who are you?
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any sugary
Team.
in your possession to me?
Oh wait, you're the...
And when I eat one of the...
Yeah, you can have a grape.
Who give me grapes, are you?
I'll give you a nice grape.
Hands upon me, howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes.
I'm sorry.
Their frail fingers, emaciated.
Emaciated.
Give me
Maiden.
the grapes, but you,
I'm firm.
somehow firmer. You are most kind. May the blessing of the finger.
I have another grape for you.
You are most kind. And may the
Grape.
blessing
I have another grape.
You are most. May the blessing of.
I have more grapes. Boy. Also, I don't like this hat anymore. It's ugly. This is a much better hat. We're the firmest and most maiden. We have a steady hand. Do I want to go through that portal? Do I want to go through a portal adventure? You know another thing I haven't seen yet in this playthrough? The prawn guy. The prawn boil guy. We need to find him. I don't remember where he is, though. What? This portal adventure's lame. We've already been here. Take me back. The prawn guy. You know, he sells boiled prawns. What? I didn't say anything weird, did I? Did I? I don't think I did. I'm innocent. Look at the face. Face tinks. Yeah. Visions of something so true. But yeah, we need to find the prawn guy before we move on, that's for sure. And trap me inside of a weapon. The prawn guy is so cool. Oh, don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. I'm just here to loot and kill him. And I just want your treasure. Haha. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook 3. It's mine now. Big Bogart. Yeah, we need to find Big Bogart. Are you friendly? Why are you not friendly? Why? Ooh, Glint Bladestone. That's like a thing. Boosts Glint Blade sorcery. That's important. We need that. We need to level that. Glint Blade is good. And I think we just got it too. Oh, they're weak. You're so weak and pathetic. You're so small. Even with your glue-glowing eyes. Okay, but I'm starting to think that maybe there's millions. Have to find the snail. Maybe. Or just leave. Already found this stuff, so we should probably just leave. I don't remember where Big Bogart is, but I want to say he's like in the watery area. And thank you for pets, Brian. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know why I made that noise. We're fine. Somewhere in the south of the lake. Okay, we'll go there next. I'll go. Hurrah! I'm gonna kill a crowd. Hurrah! I crap. I didn't crap. Good noises. Noises of panic. I don't remember going around here at all when I first played through. Though I think in this tower is that one like very annoying boss that teleports. I'm gonna beat up this guy. I'm gonna beat him up. Get back here. Where'd you go? Where are you? Hello, single rat. Intellect, I'm a smart and strong. I have like 20 in all stats. Bye. The boss does legit cheat the tower one, not the boat one. The tower one, the like teleporting lady. I remember. Very difficult fight. I think I ended up coming back later. To be a mariner is very strong. Even when it does hit me, which is like, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Bro is not innocent. They owe me money. Hand it over. I can bully everyone. For fun. 4,700 runes. Amazing. Amazing. So we can loot their graveyard as well. My dragonfly. Lone shark feline. Lone prince feline. Lone prince. I'll kill more. Thanks. Prince lone shark feline, that's really good. There, we have 25 vigor, 22 mind, 20 strength, and 20 int. And nothing else. We need to get like 30 of our attack stats and stuff to be able to use like more spells. Actually, do they have taxes in Yuku? Of course they do. You'll pay your taxes, won't you? What did I get? I got this. You won't pay them? That's not an option. Go full dex for fun? I don't even know what a good dex weapon would be. You have to pay your taxes. Pay your taxes. Or pay the jail time. You're all already in the dungeon anyway, so it doesn't matter. Feral boy in the forest. Hunted for sport every weekend. I'll fight you. Fight you in a moment. Wait, maybe not you, Brian. Farewell. You heard about stuff. Free graves. Do I want to go in the like spooky tower? I guess I should. And hello, Nori. Interesting hair. My floofy hair. It's like a spooky. What's over here? Oh. Do I want to go this way? Hi, hope you're having a nice comfy day. Pay your taxes or we have no money for blankets and sandwiches. True. Vitally important. Blankets and sandwiches. Taxes. Elden Ring. More like Elden Ring. Thank you for pets and good morning, Donald. But I hope you slept nice. Oh. How much does Glintblade do? 198 versus 160, so it does more. So we should use that. Just wanted to drop a quick hi, can't stay. Well, thank you for coming by to say hello. I hope you have a comfy rest of your night. Sleep well if you're going to sleep. I mean, not go. I'm gonna go here. I wanna not kill this guy, maybe. What does this say? Why is it always giant? Bold, strong, full. Okay. I'll kill it. gonna be knocked over any second. And then we go up and we poke it. Oh. Yeah. Easy. Very easy and good. Do we want to go down the hole? Yes, we do. We're gonna go down the hole. And I'm gonna drink some water. The hole. I don't remember where this one goes. Oh, does it go right here? Slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slap. Oh, there's ants. Do I want to be down here with the ants? I don't remember this. I just sippy. Thank you for hydrate though. Sippy a little more. Just a little bit. New global emo. It's kind of weird. Is it from a game or something? Okay. What do we do? Yeah. They're actually really weak. Let me just... Can I get you as well? It doesn't want me to lock on. Oh. Die. Who are you? I don't know if I like the, whatever that is. The purple mustache guy. Oh. What? Why are they ants so mean? What? They're trying to attack me. Shush is the worst emote. It looks pretty silly. It's like a stock image. Oh. It's disgusting. If only I had a skinny sort of. Hello. Wow. Behold, and push. Okay. Giant. These ants are disgusting and I hate them. Calling them thick. Nice. They're kind of thick, I guess. I don't know. Freaking like Watsons. Okay, I think that's the progress way, so we have to go the other way to go to the optional way. This way. What? Lots of messages. Monarch ahead. Try ranged battle. Be wary of up. Ambush ahead. Didn't expect So all the more time for fire. Oh, this one's really thick. Don't drop from the ceiling. Stop. Hold on. There's a lot. Hold on. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay. Oh. That's fast. That was fast. There's nothing we could have done. Where's my respawn? Oh, it's like at the start of the cave. Oh, we're gonna kill all the runes. Or we're gonna be impatient. I feel like if I get to that part where I jump up on the ledge, then the ants chasing me wouldn't be able to follow me. Maybe. Skinny. Don't bite me. Don't chomp. Didn't do anything wrong. Just walking through. Easy. Yeah, they're not gonna follow me up here. Here. There. So did the big one respawn? No. So will these guys just like fall if I go through? Honestly. No, they don't care. Thank you for pets, Funkos. And okie dokie, take care. Now we are, where are we? We're just in the upper part of the place that we were just like looking at. So our prize is smithing stone. And do we have to jump down? Oh no. Are we safe? Okay, we just have to deal with all the little guys. Which is fine. Can't. Get worse. Alright. Hold on. Whoa. What's over here? Bottomless pit. Whoa. How do I... Oh. There it is. Yeah, the slow mud people. They're slow. I think they're also really tough. I want to go up there. There's stuff over here I can get us all. I'm awake. So what's over here? I can just like look around for free. Also, maybe I should have jumped down into this ledge. Yeah, whatever that item is, that's probably what I was supposed to do. Because I can't horse. We're going back. I'm going back. Don't roll at me. Don't roll at me. Control. Wow. Escape. We're gonna go around through the end cave again. Send it back. Wait, is this where it was before? This is wrong. Where is it? Where am I've been here. Still no grace. There's a grace up there, little buddy. Just a few steps over. Shiny stuff. Okay. I think this is where I came from. Yeah, okay. I just have to go through this way again. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't you dare. Go away. Go away. Go away, ants. Stinky ants. I'm gonna walk carefully. Carefully. Okay. So now we have to go to the left. We did it. Celestial dude. I don't know what that is. It's like a consumable item? Or where? There it is. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. I don't think we'll need those. Okay, now we can just leave. Let's go. What? Carefully, slowly. Hello. You're not that strong. The rock bookie boy. Yeah, it's him. They're just... Am I just supposed to go around? I'm scared. These rock guys aren't as tough as I remember. There's a whole lot. What's behind the waterfall? Nothing. I feel like we're in danger. How do I get up? How do I... Where'd I go? Shrimp the rock boy. You really like the telekinesis magic they added. The gravity stuff. I think that's cool too. Okay, so... Actually, we have way more time than I thought. Don't throw things at me. Can I hide, like, down here? Okay. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab... Oh, I'm scared. I'm going underneath it now. We're fine. We're safe. We're okay. Hey, there's a merchant here. Map. We have a map. Hello, merchant. It's me. It's me. Okay, what do you have? Prisoner mask. Books. I can only get one cookbook. Sense Ramus or Thought Frost Bolus and Stimulating. I think we're just gonna pass. Death magic. Wait, what's death magic? I might just forget. So how am I supposed to get up there? This way. Okay, I see where to go. It's a lot of bubbles. Okay, I have to get over there somehow. Interfaith sorcery. Oh. See, I see. Yeah, I did a ton of cook stuff. You honestly really have to keep Dark Souls like this. I like the open world stuff. How do I get over there? That does not seem impossible from down here. Well, you did know. You hope they add lots more. Maybe we gotta go this way. What? Wow. Pasta systematically bullied in every chat. Okay. We're going this way. Deeper. Wait. Is this where we came from? No, this is different. I think. Is the rum. These are friendly ones, correct? Unless they won't attack me in sight, right? They're just gonna be like having a snake. Hold on. Hold on. Don't touch me. Oh. I'm scared. Stop following me. Oh. Wait. This isn't where I came from. This is different. Melted mushroom. Are they stuck? Are you stuck, little animals? Come here. Cat magic. Come here. Where are they running? Where are they running? Here. Actually really weak. I feel like they should have more health because they're bigger. But they're like as weak as the little like shrimbly like nobles that cast magic and stuff. Squishy creatures. Look carefully ahead. I don't believe it. Oh dear head. Oh. It's our little lizard friends. Do I want to kill them? I guess I'll just leave them be. Oh. Dubious little creature. Smooth. Lizard. Oh, they didn't like me hurting their friends. We're fine now. We're fine. 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 Yeah. There's another. easy. We're strong enough to beat all sorts of ants and lizards without even breaking a sweat. Soap. I don't want soap. Oh. Time for introspection. The big lake. The lake. Is there nothing else here? Do we just turn around and go back? Nothing for us here, I guess. There was that other place though. Thank you for the follow, Had of Licks. Interesting name. And welcome, I hope you're having a nice comfy night. Lick, lick. Okay, this is the place I didn't explore. We're going back. Slop, slop, slop. Yeah, what do you mean, ill-omened creature? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. There's no one there. Weak foe. Thank you for pets. Boss. Why is it always ill-omened creature? Boss, try range battle, boss. How prepared are we? We're pretty good. I think we're good. Big skeleton, you're not the boss. It's like something else. We've been here before. Yeah, it's there. Lizard. Okay, this is okay. Actually, are you weak to magic by chance? Not particularly. Oh, okay. Hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Undo that. It has wings. Oh. Okay. What? I'm done. I'm in. No, I have to die. Die before you kill me. No. Did you never see this boss bust up? I remember him from my first playthrough. Okay, they hit him. I'm scared. No frostbite. Just die. Okay. Frozen lightning spear. Actually, that was pretty easy. I'm surprised. We did it. Maybe you just don't remember. I don't remember a whole lot about this game. Great, Ghost Glove World. Where do I go from here? Only had a coffin. There's a gravestone there. Yeah. The gritty. Oh, here's a graves. Is there nothing else here? Gritty. So, do we just turn around? Are we done here? No jumping ahead. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we're leaving, I guess. Wait, we didn't get behind that one guy. Oh my goodness, it's here. Here. How do we get up behind here? Wait, where's this? We have to be down here and come this way. Inside. Inside. One of these days, Akira and Brunstad will get into Fortnite and do the gritty for real. True. True. I want to level now. I want to level 9. Or might as well get mine to like a nice even number. Okay, how do I show above? Okay. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna go to the tower. Okay. We're gonna go down here. The tower. Out of my way. There's more. Don't touch me. Oh, so we can't forget we have to go find Prawn Guy. Maybe we'll do that now instead of going to the stupid witch lady a billion times. Because I'm kind of afraid. A little bit of that. Maybe we should go off and into the swamp a little bit more. Maybe. Maybe we'll give her like a little try. A little bitty try. Yeah. You've got that Nui. Say Nui. If it's sleepy time, you gotta go to sleep. Those are the rules. Yeah, this is the place. Okay. Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her. Or she has a chance to kill me. Die. Die. Okay. This will be my strategy. I'm just gonna run past everything. I'm gonna run past everything. Okay, we're making good progress. We're doing it. We're doing it. First try. Just gonna ignore. I hope they nerfed her. Wait, where'd she go? Hello? I'm taking this. Where'd she go? Oh, wait, right. I'm scared. We're okay though. She's like almost. We're fine. We're good. We just have to be very evasive and sneaky and powerful. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Don't teleport. Don't teleport! I'm not allowed to do that. She's not allowed to do that. Stop teleporting. Ah. Oh, why is she allowed to do this? Shoot it. Should I know teleporting just eventually, right? 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 Come on. Do I have to like shoot pebbles at her? Okay, we've gone in a complete circle. What do we do? What do we do? How do we... Do I want to go up? What a manch. How? Pretty sure teleported like out of my magic. Oh wait, no. I guess not. I'm the strongest mage. Okay. First try, we did it. Okay. I think they probably nerfed this boss because I remember being stuck here for like hours. The trick was to be aggressive and scary. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. I guess. I actually didn't think I'd do that. We did it. I don't even remember what's up here. Rats. Stinky, vile creatures. Come here. Remember fighting this jerk and backstabbing them in the middle of their teleport tomfoolery? You got sent into the back and sent to the back. Oh no. The dangers of backstabbing. Take no. I could totally jump on these chandeliers, but why? Why? More stinky rats. I'm looking carefully. There's only this one thing. Or Cerulean seed tells. I assume that will just give me more FP, which is not something I need. Okay, now what? Do we jump in the chandeliers? Is that a good idea? I feel like if I did, I'd be stuck. I missed. Oh. Should I? There. But why? What do I do now? What do I do? I think this should be a safe drop. Maybe not. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Goodbye. Bye, ghosts. We're leaving. I don't think we can, like, do anything in here until later. There's a thing here. Hand it over. Nice. It's my thingy, get your own. So where do we go now? I guess we look for the prawn guy. Can I just teleport out of here? This is my elevator. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Get away from me. Okay. Oh wait, since when were you here? Hello. O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars. True. Relieving. Relieving. The prawn guy. I think over here. Maybe. Go over this way? What is that? Where are you? Okay, we've been through here, I think. But I forget. So, oh my gosh, my game lags so much in this one, but I hope it's not like ruining the stream quality or anything, or like breaking things. Maybe I can like fix it. Oh, actually, I don't know. I have no idea. But it's very laggy. I don't think Prawn Guy is in the poison part. He's in like... Where is he? Can I have another hint? Whoever gave me the first hint, I think it was Aster. Maybe. Remind me, lobsters. Just gonna grab this rock and I'm gonna leave now. Wait, he's gotta be near the lobsters. Right? He'd be here cooking. Near the second spot you meet Patches at. Wait, what? You meet Patches in a second spot? I don't think I know of that, so you've lost me again. Did we meet him? Patches? Like this way. No. More stuff. I don't remember anything. I'm lost, I'm confused. I want to say it's on the left side of like the swamp. I don't know. Octopus. Maybe over by the buildings or small island in the southeast. Southeast, like down here, or like over one of these. Did I pass it, or is it this one? where are we going? We haven't been here. That was church. What are we doing here? Hold on. Where are you? You're weak, that's what you are. One of those islands on there. Okay, I'll check it out. I will look around. Here's our guy.
Ah, there you are.
There I am.
You claimed a great room and had your audience
True.
with the two fingers
Yeah.
at the round table home. What was your impression?
They were
Don't
magnificent.
say. Well, what a relief
Thank you.
that must be. You may go then. My work here is done.
Oh, you didn't like that
May
answer.
the wisdom of the two fingers guide you.
Oh, wait.
Oh? Is-
The fingers seemed off.
Aha. Your intuition serves
Those
you well.
stinky little
My
fingers.
doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers.
Thank you for the
cannot
follow,
be
Arkel.
trusted.
And welcome, I hope
Naught
you're having a nice
but
company.
rambling, senile delusions. I
Senile
believe
delusions.
that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted.
Thank
They
you.
frightened
I'm
the
having a good
schemes.
cozy night.
Even
And thank you for
worse,
pet stuff.
the fingers harbor no
The
love for
fingers.
our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
And what are
Oh,
we
I
gonna
have a
do
gift
about the
for you,
fingers?
Something fit only for the wise.
String bloody finger, my favorite.
Circumventing the draw of the two fingers. You'll try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. High hopes for you, my lambkin.
Invasion time, I don't wanna invade.
Be sure to. There's no
Didn't
reason
they say in the
why,
patch notes that you can just like
spurned by
kill
grace,
some NPC?
forsaken, you'll be sure to. I'm quite.
How do I do it? Thank you, Arkel. Should I do it? Should I try an invasion? I feel like I would most certainly die. Like 100%, like, get obliterated. Let's go. Let's go die. Oh, there. Both near over. Why not? Let's go. Do I look fearsome? Do I look menacing? The glowy sword is pretty scary, right? You don't have to win the invasion. I'm not gonna do 5, I'm gonna do 1. I don't really care to use, like, the permanent finger anyway. I'll invade one person. Undone bloody finger. Wait, why is it this dual place? What's he want? I'm gonna attack him. Don't bow at me. I'm not here to duel. This guy is definitely a sweaty nerd. What do I do? What do I do, chat? What's this chat? God, it's so laggy. And who is this? Ah! Who are you? Why is it 1v2? Is this an NPC? This is an NPC, right? Why is it so laggy? What? Yeah. I don't know who this is. I'm drink. Why is this like my person just watching me? Ow. I hate the lag so much. It's so annoying. Like I hit And that, like, does the damage sound like late? Done. Are you on to something? I'm dead. No! Oh, that was expected. Was that a player or not? I assume that guy is a player. But what's with the, like, Fiona? That was dumb. Okay.
If you mistake kindness for frailty of
Die.
heart, then perhaps a more physical lesson is in order.
You sent me my death. You're mean. Get destroyed. Nerd.
Maidenless runt. Who do you think I am?
He gave me more fingers. I haven't made them. What the heck? My, like, runes. My runes are over here. You're mean. Give me my runes. Okay, now we go look for prawn guy. Again. Last is our communal maiden. Communal? Really? That's the word you're gonna use. Communal. I mean, it's not wrong. Maidens aren't cute. Gotta go to one of these little islands. Somewhere. Maybe this one. I don't think it's this one. That's a scary guy. This one has glowing eyes. Immune. Okay, this one's got a grace one. I don't think I've... Wait, there you are. Patches. I've never seen Patches here. Hold on. Just my friend. Hello.
Oh, well. It's been a long while.
Yeah,
It's me. Patches the Untethered.
it's you.
I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here
I'll buy
is
everything.
top notch. Patches Emporium. Now open in Rea Lucaria.
Speaking
By
of,
the way, have you met that girl, Raya?
Raya.
She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of
Who?
help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear? You're making your way to... Well, have you ever seen the
Okay.
clunky contraptions or whirlwinds of sickles and spikes but long ago?
Yeah, spells of transportation. Okay, yeah.
Position so right, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the earth.
The base of the earth tree.
So I'm told.
I feel like...
Oh yeah. Great. There's a savant. I
think he's lying. Okay, what do we get? We can get, we'll get this. Because it's cheap. And we can get, I don't know, we might as well get the key. We can get, that's it, I guess.
Cheers for that.
Yeah, true. That'll lead us to the base of the earth tree. True. That was easy to... Well, I mean, I've already gone past that phase. I mean, I could go back. Where's Rhea, though? Where's the prom guy? Where's our friend? I think Rhea was in one of these little houses. It's this one. Maybe that's her.
Hello.
Hello.
Please. Hello. It's rather chilly here,
Yeah.
isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind.
I'm a
Could I
ruffian.
ask you lend a hand? Perhaps.
Yes.
That thug made off with a precious necklace.
Lead me to the prom
I
guy.
need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished.
No.
If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
Hear the requests.
Thank you dearly. What
I
a
don't mind
blessing
beating
that
up
you've
a
met
little
like this.
tarnished
The thug should
thug.
be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please.
Like,
The thug should be resting at
down the
his-
way. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Down the way. What does that mean? Like just down on the way. But which way? Could be anyway. Bird. Okay, sorry, we're busy. We're gonna kill the bird. Don't peck me. Wow. Bird. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna hit. Don't hit me. Oh my gosh. Aggression. Danger. Okay. Explode. Have I ever killed that bird before? Red feathered branch. Soar. Soar? Where? It looked kind of like a talisman. There it is. Raises attack power when HP is low. Meh. I never have low health, so it doesn't bother. And I'm a professional. I'm a cat. I don't think this will lead me to where I want to go. I want to follow this guy. Is he gonna lead me to the... I'll follow him. I wonder if I can fix the lag. If I go like reflection quality. Is that what causes the lag? No. It's still laggy. Water surface? No. A little bit. There's an octopus there. Watch out. Don't touch me. It's like laggy unless I look at the ground. Wow. I don't even know if you guys can really see the lag like I can. It might be fine for you guys. What's that supposed to mean? I just don't like seafood. Hello, Starfound. Are you excited for a new splat? New splat. Where's this guy even going? It's probably like a cave over here or something. No cheese. No cheese. No cheese splatting. He's turning. No cheese. No cheese. Cheese bad. Cheese. No cheese. Yes, donut. I'm gonna assume he's taking me over here, so we're gonna go over here. Thank you for donut. It's taking me to this hole in the wall, right? Are you coming over here? I think he is. He's walking towards me. The minute I get inside the cave, the lag just disappears. Give me the treasure. Thank you. Leaf acquired. And I guess we should rest. And put on our torch. And yeah. I see. They're weak. They're little babies. It's just the swampy area as far as I'm aware of. And it's lagging my whole PC, which in turn lags my model. It would be nice if I had like the ability to like give GPU priority to like other programs. Like the way you would do it with like CPU priority stuff. But you can't. So like if my game lags my model. It happens in Apex Legends too. I feel like I'm about to be pushed off of the ledge and touching it. You're big. Still weak. What? Don't scare your mom. Starfound, behave. Beast mom. So we can jump down here, or we can go through the tunnel. First off, treasure chest. Oh, okay. They're telling me to go this way first. Big one. Oh, no magic. Oh, no. Magic, don't touch me. Oh, baby. You too. Starfound, explain yourself. Don't scare your mom. Don't do it. Starfound, spirit. I feel like it will be useless, but I will look anyway. Spear enhances counterattacks, unique to thrusting weapons. Stinky. Where's the like talisman that like increases the power of my glowing sword? Hello, coldest. Interesting emote. Okay. Carefully. Slowly. Try not here. The legs keep moving. Head. Down here. Not here. I'm getting close to the treasure. I can sense it. The snails. Yeah, yuku ball. Snails. They're also like snakes too. They're like snail eggs. What? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Sip, sip, sip. Why are they lying to me? There's no hidden paths. Slurp, slurp, slurp. No, Starfound, why? I told you not to. I tried to stop you. Be wary of left. Be wary of slow. Oh, there's a lot. Oh. I did. The slugs, the creatures had no chance. Okay. Is it time to go down? One minute I'm not there, then I am. Spooky. Very spooky. Okay, we've made it to the bottom of the pit. Now we can loot the body. Lump of flesh. See you. Thank you for a second. Oh, 1 second. Let me kill all the slugs and then I'll let it be. No licking the feet. Not allowed. Oh wait, what do you do? What are you? I don't like you, but you're killing me. Oh, don't touch me, don't touch me. It's a berserk. I don't know. I think these guys were in Dark Souls 3. And we're like cold magic guys. He's weak. Oh. No. Wait, I'm on magic. Right. Easy, sort of. Cerulean Ember Medallion. Yay. Wait, what? We did it. But what's this? Who are you? Hello.
Foul tarnished.
Foul.
What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion.
I'm sorry?
Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half
What?
not enough?
Show the secret medallion. Do I have a secret medallion?
Oh. Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to
Oh,
you.
from the village.
Then I've no choice but to trust that
What?
this was his dying will.
What am I doing?
Let's try again. I'm Latenna,
Latenna.
an Albinoric, the same as old
You don't
elders.
look like an
My
Albinor.
apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another
Oh, we
tarnished
fell
like that
sniffs
all
near.
brute. I hope that you will forgive me.
If I had a theme song, what would it be? I don't know, the Necroarch one's good, but I also have like a soft spot for Nyan Cat.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great
What do you
service? I must go back.
Eat.
There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Mikkela's Halig tree.
Mythic
If you accept,
Quest.
I would gladly apprise you
Hitling Tree.
of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Okay.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands.
The other half of the medallion.
In Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the giants.
Wait, what medallion am I
Accessible
talking
by the
about?
grand lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished.
Yeah, go with
So
me.
that our journey
I'll
will
carry
not
you on
be
my
in vain.
shoulders.
Forgive me, Lobo.
No.
Call upon me when needed,
Okay,
and I will fight at your side.
sure. Slumbering Wolf's Shack. Great Cat Village and all its variants, and the collective theme of all catboys. Is the collective theme of all catboys, so it's kind of cheating. Then I pick Nyan Cat. Nyan, 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 nyan. Nyan, nyan. I can't see it. Nyan. I do have a. Thank you for the follow, Jacksepte. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Thanks for the watermelon. Hope you're having a nice, comfy night. Okay, so. Oh wait, we still didn't find that guy. One guy. The prawn friend. Bogart or whatever. Where is he? Where is he, Patches?
Cheers for that.
Nothing. An abandoned house just down the way. Down the way. Oh wait, is that it? That's an abandoned house. Am I blind? It is. Our beloved prawn boiling friend. Hello.
What are you looking at?
You.
You trying to start something, mate?
Maybe. Give me the necklace.
That necklace what you're after, is it?
Yeah, give it over. Hand it to me.
Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it.
What do you want? Like 100 souls, runes? Deal.
Shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes.
That is why I septic Neil.
Either.
I have good cat eyes. Can I buy some prawns?
Right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate.
It's mine now.
Don't come crying to me later.
Can I buy prawns?
Piss. Oh, I see.
Prawns.
You want some of me prawns?
Yeah, give me the
Alright
prawns.
then. I could be persuaded to sell you.
Give me prawns.
Oh. Alright, well.
Okay.
Anyway, look at
Whoa, whoa,
Shane.
whoa. Prawns. Give me like all of your prawns.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn. We've made good mates already. I'll be seeing
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spread out. Spread out for prawns. I guess, yeah. Going back to already have a marker, so I mean it's like up here. Oh. Oh. How do we unset it there? And there we go. Delicious prawns. Delicious, delicious. Fishy food for cats. You hate this one. What? Prawns are good for you.
The thug
There
should be
you go.
resting at ease. Oh yes,
There you go.
that is my missing necklace.
You're welcome.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
I am in your debt.
This
So don't
one.
forget to
Why are you
announce
posting it
myself.
then?
I am Raya,
Right.
in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor.
Yes.
I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless. even to your own
Merciless.
kind.
Wait,
Such
what?
strength is
I bought it off
precisely
him.
what my mistress
I didn't
seeks.
kill the guy, I bought it.
Please, take this.
Gimme. Volcano
Brave
Manor.
Tarnished. Most
Okay,
tarnished.
thank you.
know all
Okay.
the volcano.
Yes. Okay, quest complete. I think we're just about done over here. Maybe I could go, like, try to bonk the dragon over here or whatever. No, date her. That comes later. We gotta go meet her lady or whatever of the manor first. I want to kill the dragon. I think we can do it. Maybe. No. No septic guy. I think you're resistant to magic, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. I'll just slap you to death. Chop. What are you doing over there? You better not breathe magic at me. Don't do it. Hurts. I left me with like a sliver of health. Oh, I need the mirror helmet on. Stop running away. Stop. Come back here. This might not be possible. It's behind me. Please let me hit you back. Injured. Maybe we do need the horse. Okay, before you have the chance to like blow magic at me, hit your little chicken leg. No, go back. Chop. A little bit more. Like, how damages the horse on the weapon? Oh. Let me poke your eye. There. Big damage. Oh. Goodbye, horse. I miss. Snacko. Hello, Snacko. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna hide. Hello, Snacko and Raiders and Comfy Crew. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Snacko, hi Dimchi, hi Thane, hi Debbie, hi Yellow Kit. And hello, Chisun. Thank you for the follows. Hello, hello. You rated it at a good time. Kind of like, wait, did it reset? Hold on, I'm not done fighting. Hold on. But hello, Snacko. I hope you had a good stream. Hold on. I will shout you out after this, but everyone here should already be following Snacko. They're super, super nice and comfy too. Well, I'm gonna kill a pretty wyvern. Well, thank you for the follow, Thane. Okay, we're not gonna die. We're gonna win. I'm totally out of here. Okay. Oh. Anyway, hello, Raiders. And thank you, Tabby. I gotta shout you out. It's important. Wow. Everyone who doesn't follow Snack already. They're super comfy and amazing and a super nice friend. Very good stream, you love Dragon Quest. It was really cool. It seems like a very good game. I've never actually played any Dragon Quest games, except for one. I've played Dragon Quest Builders 2 on Switch, and it was really good. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. It looked fun too. Anyway, welcome to me being kind of bad at I'm getting lost. We're kind of doing side stuff. I think I'm gonna save the dragon for later. Also, forgive my lag when I go through the swamp. The swampy part lags me out really bad. I don't know, but immediately goes away the second I get inside or away from the water. Like right now. There, it's fixed. Yeah. But this is my second playthrough of Elden Ring, but I'm very forgetful and it's been a few months, so I'm forgetting things. I'm getting lost. And we're doing a strength and intelligence build. And I hit people with my glowing sword. And I don't think I had any souls when I died to the dragon. I did pick them up. Yes, from commits. Oh wait, yeah, you asked me what level I am. I'm level 50. Well, I'm level 50 already. I'm level 50. Right. How many talisman souls do I have? 2. But I did tell you that I'm probably not gonna co-op during this playthrough. I told you this. Level 50. I feel like level 50 is kind of high level for this place. Oh, there's a lot of yellow skies. Well, are you playing along with me? I thought you were leveling a character to co-op with me or whatever. Okay, stealth mission, go. He doesn't see me. This big stupid hat. Symbol. Academy Glowstone staff. You know it will never happen, but you're keeping them in my range. I see. Well, you're welcome to, but yeah, no promises. So far I've not really had to summon anything or use any ashes. I'm getting better at Elden Ring, Dark Souls games. We don't need a lot. We can do everything on our own. Plus I think I'm Thinking about it now, I think I might be a little over that. Just. Something shiny. Stone sword key. Don't give up. My key now. How many keys do we have? I feel like I have a lot. We have 10. Oh my gosh, we should go back to the little key place at the start. I don't think I ever did that one. Yeah, 10 keys. We have so many. Boss time. No. Maybe. What the heck is that? What are you? You're not a normal guy. You're like a weird guy. Should I just attack him? Go. Oh, he's looking right at me. Don't look at me. Look at me. Oh, what's he doing? Don't explode. He's not as tough as he looks. He's really big. Tutorial key area. That one. Yeah, that one. We gotta go back there. Behold. What? Oh. Hello. A big explosion magic is scary. I'm not afraid. Don't be afraid. We're fine. Can I not jump up like? No. Save me. Oh, wait, no, that's where oh, wait, that's not where it came from. Whoa. Secrets. Gimme. Crystal staff. Wait, this might be really good. I got a crystal sword. So crystal staff is like perfect for my aesthetic. Crystalline sorcery. What is that? Do I have crystal sorcery? This is crystal. Okay, maybe we gotta wait a little bit for that staff. We have to level up all the staffs. Make out all the magics. Okay. We're like pretty okay prepared. Oh, 2 of them. Wait, these are the. Hold on. They're like the tough you gotta like shatter them. How do I shatter them? Oh, I don't like this. How do I? Just keep attacking her. They'll shatter eventually, right? Oh, he's poking me real hard. I like how the other one's like, oh, there we go. There, shattered. They're broken. Get out of here. Now I will run away and use magic. We don't need any heavy weapons. Full magic cat. A bit of advice. I'll try. Oh, I don't like that. Don't do that. What's he doing now? Don't touch me. They've got all the crystal magic. Hey, you're right. Don't do weird stuff. Huh? Sure. There we go. This is actually not hard at all. Easy, right? You are fragile. Explode. Crystal release. Maybe we could use more like crystal magic, like a level. Oh wait, that one's even higher. 41. Wait, is this an elevator? Huh? You've never tested like two-handing a dagger. It worked for me. What weapons your character is allowed to use? You're allowed to use the crystal sword and nothing else. Are there other crystal swords? I mean crystal weapons? And yeah, the like crystal guys are annoying later. Like that one place you fight like 3 at a time. That place is brutal. Wait. I'm at the academy? Where? Treasure. Why are there so many bloodstains here? What's going on? Are you falling off? Something spawning and killing you? Hello, Demon Chuckle. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a nice, comfy night. Why are there so many bloodstains? Are they all falling off the ledge? Why? Pickle. Why are these people falling off the ledge? Paramagia. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why? My quest is to be the strongest cat in the world. Maybe. What is this? Raises the magic strength of those within the sigil. I can actually use this. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rea Lucaria draws an Academy sigil upon the ground, raising the magic strength of those within. Once the sigil would be cast from the highest belfry of the Academy, covering the entire institution's grounds. This spell allows such vivid experience of spellcasting success, it turns many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in a flash of newfound understanding. Fancy. Yeah, the Black Mage Circle from Final Fantasy. Definitely won't get you killed. Wait, what do you mean? How would that get me killed? Oh, like standing in one place, I guess. I guess we're just gonna teleport out of here. Where do we want to go? I guess we could go into this cave. We've not been over there yet. Cave time. Cave time. All the caves. All the time. We'll come back for the dragon another time. So, oh my gosh, stop lagging me. No lag. Stare at the ground. Looking up. Looking at the ground. Looking up. Actually, it's not so bad right here. Okay, now it's bad. Sky. Ground. Sky. Ground. Sky. It's one of these guys. Grace, are you gonna lead me to the cave that I already have marked? Next time I'm at a Grace, I wanna put that magic thingy on. Our little ghost friend. He's so sneaky. I think he's just gonna lead me to the cave that I already have marked. So, following him won't do me any good. Maybe throw it. Like, he always leads you to caves. Seek hole. Yeah. I see a little path. Down this way. Secrets. And over here. More crystals. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're okay. Ray Lucaria, Crystal Tunnel. We love crystals. Let me put that magic thingy on. Okay. This way, no. That was not it. This one. So... how far does it last? Okay. It's pretty generous. I like it. So let's see here. So normally 119, then we go here, then it does 96. He blocked it, I think. Whatever, I'll trust it. My treasure. My stone. More stones. Ria, Eukaria, Yukuria. Yeah. What you said. What Funkama said. I hear... wait, is this like... oh my gosh. That's deep. We're gonna be careful. Should probably conserve our magic so that we don't run out. Don't stab me with your spear. I mean, thingy. I think it's a staff. But they like use magic to turn it into a drill. Okay. Elevator. Contraption does not move. We can go across or we can go this way. Let's go across. Oh, I'm good at jumping. This is fine. The bloodstains fading into view doesn't really make me feel good. We're fine though. Yeah, we're gonna have to run on this one. Okay. That was awkward. There. More. We did it. And thank you for pet stuff. Agile. Catboy who doesn't die to falling. Jumping puzzles. Has anybody told me that I have a cute giggle? I mean, no. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna tap. I do. Oh, thank you. Can you tell me a place that has a very good treasure for you that I've been through already? Yeah, I guess. You were gonna tell me where the, like, cast speed medallion is. And thank you, Aster. You can let me know where that's at. If I'm gonna, if you really... I assume it's in the academy. Yeah. That is true. Good rats. Non-existent. It's in the academy. Where in the academy did I miss it? I was being pretty thorough in the academy. Did go around and get that, like, weird crossbow and did the, like, the roof jumping part. I got this guy. It's right after the room where I fought the wolf boss. So it's out on the roof, like in the open area. Like it's on, like, the open area. We'll go there after this. It's in the roof. Oh. It's in the roof. How to reach it? I don't know. See a little, like, magic and little. Oh my gosh, don't kill me. Where is this going? This cave is huge. Free somber smithing stone. Down. Oh my gosh. Is that where I want to go? Oh. What? The academy? You gotta be kidding me. Snuck up. It's the academy now, because I've cleared it out. It's my academy. Oh gosh, this guy's gonna shoot magic at me. Don't shoot magic. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And you too. No throwing things. I'm too fast for this. Too sneaky. Oh, here's the bottom of the elevator. That's a shortcut back. Take some of these. It looks like the boss right there. It's one of those crystal guys again. We have a little bit to go though. What are you doing here? Don't go crazy on me. They're looking at the crystals. They're stealing them. Or whatever. One down. I didn't see the one at the door. Ah. Smells neck go. You loved it. I loved it. I don't know. Maybe. I want to be impatient. I want to run for the elevator. And just get right back to where we were. Speed. They're too busy mining. Can you really blame those funny little fellows for coveting those orbs? Yes. Yes, I can. Blame. What? Don't touch me. Don't throw things. Okay, I was... shouldn't like end up dead. There's way too many. Oh god. That's okay, we're fine. Hold on. I'm not throwing rocks. Large glintstone, let's go. Andrew, stop it. I have so many arrows in my body. Remember how in the Ice Crown raid, you've lost me? Porcupine. I'll show the arrows in the wall too. What? Amazing. I love how the arrows are like ridiculously huge as well. Wait, you're a sword guy. Get on there. Crystal knife. Wait a second. More crystal weapons. This is a little bit more dex scaling. A knife made by sharpening hard crystal, a signature weapon of the glintstone miners, used as a tool to extract glintstone from broken rock, and as such, a faint magic enwreaths the blade. Meh. It's kind of... I guess I would be okay if you're like dex and strength. All the stats. Thank you for pet stuff. How do I get up there? Your sleepy time has come. Okay, stop. If it's sleepy time, you gotta sleep. How do I want to deal with this? Oh gosh, there's even more. Can I just... Oh yeah, they're weak to magic. 10 more minutes. Maybe you can watch me clear out this cave. No. Why is he so strong? Rude. Oh my gosh, how do I even get back to where I was? This cave is huge. Yeah, you can watch me get bonked and then get lost on my way back home before you go to sleep. Or my way back down to where I was. We'll get there eventually. And down here, and then we go through the tunnel, past all the crazy like sword guys, arrow guys. I really would like to keep my runes, so no dying. No dying. We should two-hand my stuff. Don't do that. No one. We're just gonna like. Do not follow me in here. Mean. Stop. Okay. We're in the clear. But there's like a million different paths we can take. I guess we should clear out this room and get the crystals on the ground. I mean the smithing stones. Poke. Poke, 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 poke. Okay. Now we can go left or forward. I'm gonna go left. Me. Shatter Earth. Hear sounds. Visions of item. Let there be item. And there is another little edge here for me to explore. A somber smithing stone. There's so many of these. I think I'll be able to upgrade my crystal sword some more. And maybe another weapon. Once a week. It's boss time. I meant to do this one. Okay, so if it's just one crystal guy, then it's not too bad. Crystallian. Yeah, just hit him really hard till he cracks. Oh. Jump attack. He is strong. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Man, smart. Thank you for noticing. No bouncing. There. Smithing stone miner spell bearing 1. Yeah. We did it. Can I just, I'm gonna like, we're gonna go and drop off these bell bearings at the table. Thank you for pet stuff.
What is it? The map in it will lead you.
Right, yeah. Does any important story stuff happen? No. Now it's sleepy time. Good night, stuff.
A pleasure to see you.
Sleep well and comfy. Thank you so much for hanging out.
I'm still looking for my
No,
own
no, no, no.
purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
Alright.
Telling me I
We haven't told her to like go over.
I don't believe. If I do, I
Do
suppose
the thingy. Yeah, I don't really.
I know he's. I can tell.
Yeah.
If I do have a I suppose I'll ask Matt.
If you do y plus x, or like, see, interesting. I'm not in a rush. We could also get something out of the soul.
Only. Fine. You have now to become
Yeah.
the thing as
Yeah. Talisman pouch. Wait, what? Yeah, we could get this stuff, but we can't even use it yet, so we should save it. Nice stuff.
Well then.
Should I learn any of these? I should probably do something before he's gone. Like, we'll get these two just in case.
May the golden order.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to you.
Then I am known as a tarnished. I am
Yes.
You'll be then as you're the inheritors. We of the
Yes.
General were
God
directed
break, blah blah blah, Melina, I don't think there's anything important to do here, like story-wise. For you a meat peddler bearing. Meat. Can get this finger seal. That's it, I guess. Oh, while we're here, we should use our talismans, our, stone keys. That's over here. Oh, we should upgrade our stuff again.
well. I took you no matter
Okay.
how your arms.
Look up.
Good step,
There you
sir.
That's what she wants, yeah. We cannot do this one. We can do this one. But maybe I want to level up like something else. Like another one of those stats. Right. Okay, we can't even use this one yet. We can't use this. We can use this one soon. Glint Blade Sorceries. Carrying Sword Sorceries. That might be good for us. Azir's Glintstone Strap. Wait, why do I have this? Where's this from? Isn't this like really good? 52 in requirement. These are all too strong. I should go talk to what's her face.
Ah, you, please.
I'm not here.
Pathetic, I know, but I. Ah, you, please.
Okay.
Pathetic, I.
We need to talk to Salin again. But we'll do this first. I think there's good stuff over here. Black key crossbow. All the keys. Assassin's Prayer. What? Okay, wait. Yeah. We'll give the prayer book to the guy and then, like, go to Salin. Because we have a bunch of sorcery books for Salin, I think. And, we could possibly do Salin's quest sign, but I forget how that works. There he
Further study of
is.
incantation.
Enjoy your Nico work.
That, it's
Yes, work of heresy. Give me the stuff. What did I get? Assassin's approach. Sounds as footsteps. I guess we can get that one. Darkness.
May the golden...
Okay. You can barely hear me over the sound of rabid network violence. Violence? Don't be violence. Okay, Sun. Where is it? Sword. Yuku arc will do a crime. True. Nya.
Here you are. Maya, shall we commence the
What in
lesson?
ya? Here you go.
Very well.
Scroll.
Be sure to never lose.
Yeah.
Very well. Be
Scroll.
sure to never lose.
Oops.
You very well.
Okay, Swift Glintstone, Great Glintstone. I guess we can get these. I kind of want Scholar's Armor, too.
You wish to very well. Our art draws at what
Yes,
is
yes.
glintstone.
Glintstone, blah, blah, blah.
Should not be a glintstone.
None to your quest. We're gonna eat these. Like a few of these. So you can buy out Sun's inventory and have all the spells. Oops. There we go, that should be good enough. 20,000.
You wish very well.
Give me Scholar's Ornament. Oh, this one's 12,000. That's expensive, and this one's 10,000. I can't even do these ones yet. So I might wait on this.
Your appetite.
Are you happy with me? Can I like continue your
Very
story?
well.
Okay. Spells. We'll get on, I don't know, Great Glintstone chart maybe. Is that good? Let's like redo these. Glintstone Pebble, Great Glintstone chart, Glint Blade, Terra Magia, we know. Arc, Terra Magia, and then this one, Scholar's Arm. So we have one more slot, so we can go ahead and put like magic fortification in. We can like slot in steel to use it. But I want to see if I can even use Scholar's Arm. No, I can't. What the heck? Why? My crystal sword isn't cool enough. Can I like apply like an affinity to it with like... No. Never mind. It's a special one. Okay. Okay. To the academy. The debate. So how do we get up here? To get the thingy. How do we do it? There's windows. I don't think I can get over there though. Or can I? Over here. Oh. Well, that was easy. It's gotta be this way. I don't think I went this way before. But how? The windows are broken. Let me in. Okay. We'll acquire our treasure. Yay. Radical wake up. Oh. Hey. Hey. Let's try out the Great Golden Shard. Doesn't feel that strong. It feels weak. 135 versus what? 96? That's like hardly anything. They have 60 mental disorders and are banned from most RBs. Most RBs. So, okay. A Radagon thingy. Shortened spell casting time. I guess we don't really need this either. We can use this as well. Okay. Oops. It does feel pretty fast. Damage is low. We need more FP. We need more mind. I'm gonna break everything. I'm gonna break you. Thank you for the clippy. What? Like, Great Glintstone chart is neat and everything, but like, my sword is still strong. How much does it do to you? 200. That's pretty good. Hello, mines. I am on PC. I'm a prince though, not a king. But I'm also not doing PvP or co-op or anything though. We are just doing PvE solo. Getting lost. I think it's almost time to go to Caelid unless I'm... Should I go to the manor or should I go to Caelid? There's also all this stuff up here. Caelid. Thank you for the follow, Izzy. Welcome. I hope you have a nice comfy night. Do you think I should go to Caelid first or do this? And this. And like this. What is it? Let me go look around over here. Just gonna look around. Thank you for pets, Brian. Oh my gosh, the lag. I'm like really close to a level. I must consume more runes. This give me enough. Yes. Welcome to the crazy comfiness. Alright. This way. This way. Oh, there's one of those headlights. The Thunderdome. The Cat Dome. Dun 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 dun. Don't do that. Didn't go over here, did we? He's not flinched. He's not flinching. Oh my gosh. We're fine. There's like stuff here. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Camp has been successfully stolen from. I've been over there. You can live this time, little goat. I don't think I've been over here. Over here. Okay. Over here. This is like completely unfamiliar to me. Wait. Okay, we've been up there. So we haven't done this. So, oh my gosh, the game is lagging just a little. As a mod, I'm not using any mods. Just vanilla. Like, this guy's hot. You demand that I get higher frame rate over here. Same. Huh? That wasn't very nice. Where did that even come from? You'll demand it in 8 minutes. What is it? Danger. I was sniped. There's the person that sniped me. They're out for blood. Don't like that. You're gonna demand the stretchy? Alright, someone redeemed the stretch like 5 minutes ago and I forgot. Like a little bit ago. Oh my god. Wait. Well done. Where are the arrows so big? Okay. I'm gonna grab this Grace. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Need help? I'm good, I think. Thank you though. I'm having fun. I'm not stuck yet. I'm good. I need to go get my runes. I wonder if I can just... Like, this ledge isn't gonna kill me, is it? The stupid arrow guy. Stop with the arrows. What even is over here? There's nothing even here. Just that. Danger. And one of those like mausoleum thingies. I guess. We're just gonna go over here. And over here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's our mausoleum. We can fix this one, I guess. Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't do that. jumping and making scary sounds. Okay. You can do a little jump. Oops. Oh wait, it's already laying down. Okay. That's fine. Let me just... Hello. Let me... What? I can't even use it. Skill. So what else is up here? This way. Wait, there's like a tree. Oh, it's like a... Let's mark the tree. It's over. Wait, so if we go like... Shit. Okay, wait, no, we came from there. We go this way. There's the tree. How do I get up there? Over here. Get another tree box. Thank you for a pet store note. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's another one. Running Grace. Gimme Grace. Wow. Don't wanna bother knocking this mausoleum down. Guess I should. See if I can do it with the sword instead of having to use magic. No jumping. No jumping. Get your barnacles off. Okay. Alright. Let me just... Don't jump. Why can't I hit this one? There. You can do a little jump. Let me hit you. Oh wait. Oh, you're laying down again. Mission accomplished. This way. This isn't a cliff, is it? Okay, yeah. Wow. Hello. Don't attack me like that. So we need like... Should we kill these guys before we attack the tree thing? Or we can just go for it. Right. Easy. Big damage. Big magic. Oh. Don't hit me. Okay, we're fine. Oh my gosh. What? What? I got stuck on the rock. The rock killed me. Why? Rude. How could this happen? Another stretch. And the hydrate, thank you for stretch. It has been a while. It really doesn't feel like I've gone that long. I guess because I have my air conditioner running today. Don't raise my SP too much. Raise vitality. I have like 25 vitality. It's my biggest stat right now, I think. My stats are 25 vitality, 24 mind? Or wait, no. 28 vigor, 25 mind, 23 strength, 28 intelligence. Yeah. I'm healthy. Ish. I want to level more in, so I can use more spells. The Elden Ring temporal annihilation dilemma. True. Well, we've gotten a lot done today. We haven't done any like major dungeony things, but like plenty of side stuff around here. Oh my gosh. Wow. 40, then 4 intelligence. I have to do intelligence and strength because chat voted for my bit. Sword. So I like my crystal sword. But yeah, we're gonna do lots more intelligence soon. Okay, tree farm. Not even gonna critical hit, so I don't care. Magic shrouding, I don't know what that is. But we got it. Can I go up over there? Yeah, it will definitely get hit. But true. I don't think I leveled much vigor when I first played months ago. Just dodge a little bit. I'll probably put a little bit more. A little bit. Just a little bit. Wait, don't run. Don't run. True. I trust pasta. Okay, wait, I went too far. I might not be able to go up on this cliff. From here. Also, this area is like laggy on my computer. Ooh, lag. Okay, I think that's it for this. We'll go. We'll turn around and we'll go someplace. I think we can go up here. We can go over to the manor. But yeah, 뭐르냐. 뭐르냐. 뭐르르르르.
Well, then I presume.
Please take care.
If you come to, I am after.
Yeah.
Ray's territory. When the Ray after Levka,
Okay.
I contract his wife
Friends.
unless you wish.
Tarnished. What do you have again? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick walk around break. Get out my chair and stretch and stuff. I will be back. Yeah. You're peeing. No. Hello. I turned off my air conditioner and stuff. So hopefully. Hold on, actually. Hold on. I like messed up all my filters. And thank you for the pets. There, I think this is how I had it. Maybe. But yeah, no. You're peeing. So my cat is climbing my keyboard. You're peeing. And thank you, Ryan. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Right. I want to see if I can... I wonder what's causing all this lag, like what setting it would be. Because there's no like view distance slider, is there? It's only outside. So I don't know what it would be. Maybe it's grass quality. Wait, is that actually what it is? Hold on. No. I don't think it's saved. Did I try turning down the game lag slider? Yes. Yes. Whatever. I hope it's not too bad. It looks kind of bad on my like preview, but I can't really tell how it looks on the stream. What? What? Hello. Like if I look away from like the main thingy, it's like fine. But if I like that way, the lag. So like to you guys, does this seem really laggy or not? Because it's really laggy to me. I guess I'll check the VOD to like double check. But there's not really much I can do that I know of. What? Nothing crazy. Okay. I won't bother messing with it right now then. Let me up. Let's go. So my cat is climbing all over the mouse. Why are you being so pushy? Bah. More graves drop. Whoa, that rat just like jumped. Thank you for rat snack. We're gonna ignore them. We're gonna ignore the rats. What? Just collect the runes. Okay, no, we're not gonna ignore them anymore. They must be killed. Yeah. Oh. There. Thank you for rat snacks. More rats. Stinky creatures. Rats. I am still under attack. I'm under attack in real life as well. My cat tries to get on my lap, decides she doesn't want to sit in my lap, then gets on the keyboard, and then I have to push her out of the way. She thinks I'm petting her because I've got my hands on her, so she pushes more into me and further over the keyboard, and then she'll try to crawl on my lap again. Okay, she ran off now. Please don't touch me. Please. Stop magic. Stop magic. Stop magic. Cat's broken, all according to cat strats. I think she really wants to sit in my lap, but like I'm not like sitting in a position that's very comfortable for her. And she doesn't understand that. So she'll just keep trying. What was that? What is that? Do you see that? There's like a splash. What's going on? Anyway. How can you help me? I'm a prince, first of all, but second of all, I'm good with the help. I usually prefer minimal, like backseating unless I ask. Okay. Me and this phantom, what's he thinking? He's got the mirror hat on. Let's see if I can like kill it before it like kills me. That's my strat. Fingers. Fingers. Okay. 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 We're fine. What? Oh. Depends what kind of hell. Yeah. You know what I mean, right? Maybe. It worked perfectly. I can kill the little baby ones. Smithing stone, smithing stone. You recommend another staff? I have other staffs, but I can't use them yet. Wow. I hear one of those little scarabs, but I don't see it. It sounds like it's really close. Can I open this? No. There you are. Wait, you're just a blue one. Oh. Well, you gave me a spell. That's actually important. That's good. I'm not gonna go over there. Well, we have the Azure Glintstone staff, which I think is really good. But, it requires like 50 and no chopping weapons. I'm good. No help, thank you. You can just watch me be lost. It's wiggling. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Die. Do I want to go up here? I guess I do. Hello. We'll find a way, eventually. Another big one. I'm gonna kill it. What's it doing? I'm glad you like my crown. Ah, oh my gosh. Just, oh my god. Don't touch me. Okay, fine. Just die. Just die. They're so aggressive. I like how they drop somber smithing stones. Maybe I should level up some other weapons. I don't know what I'd try out though. I'm pretty happy with the crystal sword. How can you be at my height? I don't know. Okay. I'll go over here. With a step stool. Ooh. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Karya. True. Okay. Okay. How do I get up there? Destroy. There's a ladder. I guess we have to enter through the roof. Wait, maybe I should like sit. A little bit of a sit break. Okay. Is this? I don't think this is a place I should be. Maybe. Whoa. Wait. There. Wow. Oh my gosh. Don't explode. And I appreciate your loyalty, Sir Mines. But really, I'm good. I don't need help. Oh gosh. No killing anybody. Ow. Can I jump over there? Whoa. Lots of ghost friends. We're just gonna go over. I can definitely jump down there, but maybe I should go up here first. Too much alcohol. I'm gonna grab this Grace and then we're gonna go around. This area is where you got the whip sword. Ooh. I'm familiar with I think there's a sword here that's got like a faith requirement that used to be overpowered, but they nerfed it or something at some point. The like laser beam sword. I know that's around here, but I don't remember where. I'm gonna jump. This better not be a trick. Oh, we did it. Okay. Left or right? Left. There's nothing over here. Or is there? Okay, there's nothing. Or is there? Secret under the stairs item. A golden rune. Wait, no, not this one. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. There's your whip sword. So 166, and then in the circle it's actually quite a big buff. Whip sword. What's the requirements on the whip sword? Where is the whip sword? Rumi. 19 dex. This weapon, made of extremely thin, flexible blades of metal, is wielded like a whip by night folk warriors. Though in essence a whip with a cutting edge, it can also be used as a spear to pierce foes. Wow. Oh. Meow. Go full attack mode on it. I hear something behind me, I don't like that. Why do I hear something behind me? Die. Easy. Okay, I swear I heard something behind me. Cat, do not touch that. Don't touch that. And that wasn't too difficult. Words. That spear attack I mentioned is the longest range melee attack in the game. It almost feels like cheating. Wait, what? Spear. Spear sword. I can use it so you can try it out. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oops. How do you spear? Oh, is it that? Poke. Poke. It seems really silly. For evening. Fortnite. I haven't even leveled up since you watched me, or since you started watching. I don't think I have a level up more intelligence when I'm ready. Is that it then? There's like nothing else on here. No. Yes, demon. Hello. Do I gotta jump down? I guess I can teleport back. This one. You just wanted to say my name in text. That's valid. I like this Terranogy thing more than I thought I would. Ooh. Doggo. There's more, right? There's that one on the cliff, and then there's more, right? Yuku. That's my name. Yuku, 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 yuku. Yuku, yuku. Wait, where's my sword? There. Easy. I'm gonna get a seed for our troubles. Okay. The Yukester. Yeah. That's me. I feel like I should be able to mount here, but I can't. Doggo. Doggo, doggo. Oh, I'm out of magic. Oh, well. It's just jumping around. Very smart. I mean, they can call me by my name. I don't mind. Besides, I'm a prince, not a king. Prince Kitty Cat. Meow, 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 meow. I think there's, yeah, a big guy up here. I don't know if I want to attack. Can I, like, There's an item over there. Thank you for the pets, Brian. Wait, I can go here. Stealth mode. Cute cat prince. Cat, kitty, cat, cat. Prince. Stop. Okay, so we can like basically like no, don't do it. What? Hold on, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna kill you. Let's poke his face. Oh, I didn't know let me poke his face. Oh. Big guy. Big sword. Shwa. I'm mad I didn't get to poke his face. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That was a little close. Bye. Easy. Troll Knight Sword. Wait. That's like a glowy sword. It might be like, yeah, it's scales of intelligence. Like a little bit. Great sword embedded with blue glintstone. Weapons of the trolls in service to the royal family of Caria. Called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated as true knights of Caria and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Interesting. It requires a little dex. Smash, but smart. Do you think it's worth putting 4 points into dex to use it? Because it is kind of tempting. I can hear a little scarab, but I guess it's on the other side of the wall. Smash. Smash, smash. Smash. Stop. I like the moveset. I don't know anything about it. So I don't know. Okay, who are you? Oh wait. Are those... Is that the guy with the fire crossbow that was like kicking my butt in the academy? They must be eliminated. Okie dokie. I think it's boss time, but I'm not ready. I wanna set up a grace and recharge my stuff first. Maybe we can, like, do whatever this is first. Oh gosh. Okay, I made it. I see a jar. Jar friends. You're not a jar friend. 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 Don't you dare. Explode. Explode. My cracked pod now. Jar. So many little jars. There we go. Danger. Maybe we shouldn't be killing them. Maybe we can leave the jars alone. Maybe. Oh, there's more big ones too. Jar graveyard. Oh, two big ones. Okay. Okay, so what's the strategy? We're gonna like Terra Magia. And we're gonna blast them. Strong. Okay, I'm kind of out of magic now. There. That wasn't too bad. Me too. So we're still really high up. It seems like I can drop down a little bit more. Like down here. That looks safe, right? Nice, nice, nice. And then we can jump over here. I assume this is where we're supposed to be going. And hello, Michelle. Welcome for a better night's rest. Yay, yay. Always happy to see you. Hope you're having a comfy, cozy night so far. Welcome to me being lost in Elden Ring. I guess I kind of just have to like teleport out. I think that's the end of the line. Let's go. Actually, I want to jump down from the last, like this part. Rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. This part. Yeah. I think there's a place I can jump down. I saw. Like over there. Don't explode on me. Don't kill me. Don't do it. What? Oh. Hold on. Not here. Thank you for Pat Star found. Here, it's here, it's here. That's safe. That doesn't seem safe. What? Over there. Oh, wow. Laggy pets. Laggy. Okay, here. I can jump here, but first let me look over here. Okay, there's nothing on this side. Oh. Thank you for hearts. Yeah, here's what I saw from above, so here. What? Welcome home, Michelle. All the redeems, the rat snack, the meow. You got all the points. Thank you for all the thingies. All the redeems. Is it safe, right? It'll hydrate in a minute. There's nothing even over here. Wow. Down we go. It's, you didn't, well, it's more like the game being dumb. The game likes to take this one. This is the sword. I don't think I can use it, but this one was like an overpowered sword from like a long time ago when the game launched. 24 and 24 faith. I'm the bravest kitty cat. 2k points fast. Okay, really. I think that's everything done here. I should have just stayed inside and like teleported up to the part I was at, but whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore these. Just ignore them. Don't touch me. Let me teleport. Let me leave. Let me go. Okay. Upper level. Oh yeah, I was gonna sippy. Okay. Thank you for sippy. Sleepy kitty. A little bit sleepy. I have another hour or so in me though. Big sippy. I refilled my water bottle when I went to AFK for a little bit. Thank you for pets, Funkins. What? Okay. Just gonna run past and run into the boss room, no problem. Isn't the boss supposed to be here? Oh, there you are. Royal Knight Loretta. Isn't Loretta the, like, girl with the wolf that we just saved? Or, like, show the medallion to your dad? Oh, they hurt really bad. Okay. The bonks hurt. That was the tenor? Oh. Right. The tenor Loretta. Yeah. What? Oh, I like to double swords. Scary. The arrow. No arrows. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Double arrow. Oh. dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. Never mind, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. You're dead. Yeah. Loretta's great bow. Loretta's slash. Nice. Does that slash thingy like apply the like intelligence affinity? Hold on. It does. I might want to use that polearms and twin blades though. I think I have like a polearm that I could use maybe. These are polearms, right? Tree spare. Thank you for pets, Michelle. These all require dex except for the very basic one. Maybe not. Your points are gone. Well, unless you wanted to force me to like play a game, there's not much you could have saved up for, and I always appreciate pets. Pet. Okay, I'm assuming these are all like dumb. And there's something over here. Wow. No item ahead. Turn back. Yeah. So can we go say hello to Ronnie yet, or is that later? Nighty night, are you going to sleep? This is sleepy time. Ronnie. She's this way, I think, and there's like a dragonless, so I don't think I can actually like talk to her or anything. Yeah, okay, sleep on, comfy. Michelle, have sweet dreams. Thank you so much for coming by. Locked shut. Gonna be lurking. Okie dokie. And stay comfy, cozy. I don't remember if there's anything like important I can do around here. I don't remember how the Rani questline works. Hugs. Hug. Sweet dreams. Here. Chillingness. Dragon. Hey dragon, just come on. Hold on. Just ignore me. Ignore me, dragon. Wait, what? Was that a person? There is a person there. Okay. You're not like a... Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. No! That's not fair. He's scared of dragons and so am I. Where'd he go? He's gone. Did he die to the breath attack? What was that? I should probably not die on the way to get my runes. That can be very devastating. Just carefully make our way over there. Scream. Dun. We're just gonna go Just gonna leave. But this one's open. Ronnie's right. Wait, is this the one I wanna go to? Thank you for Clippy. Okay, maybe we can talk to Ronnie. Does Ronnie want to talk to us? We gotta go. We must flee, run from this place. Ronald the witch. Ronnie. 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 I'm gonna go ahead and lower this. Okay, Ronnie. Hello. Are we gonna be nice?
Oh, again we cross paths.
Just randomly was in the neighborhood and thought I would.
When last we met, it pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Just showed up. No particular reason.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion.
Maybe.
Wilt thou enter into my service?
Maybe.
I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path.
The dark
that
path.
I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well,
that sounds pretty extreme, intense, and cool. Sir Ronnie the Witch.
A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below.
Okay, doggy time.
Take from him the particulars.
Doggy time.
Ah, and there wilt thou find E.G., my war counselor, and Celavus.
We've met E.G. before.
Sorcerous arts.
Celavus.
Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not.
Okay.
Speak. Thou needst not.
Yes, speak with the. Yeah. We'll go on down there. Yeah. Hello, it's E.G.
Oh, so you were the one.
E.G.
Lady Rani has explained.
Hello.
Again, I am E.G.
E.G.
The Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe.
I'm doing that,
I
yes.
will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray
Do you like
for
my
your
hat?
success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not.
Oh well.
Do forgive me, my fellow.
I forgive you.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves.
I only take.
Together, for Lady Rani.
Yeah.
Let us give all together.
Well, that was useless. What's that supposed to mean? And you, Blythe.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten?
I would never forget you, Blythe.
Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The Eternal City of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Knockron from there. I'm going below. See if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
So, okay, we'll meet up. We'll go down the well, please.
I see. You must be Rani's new hire.
That's me, I'm her favorite.
Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celavis.
Celavis.
Preceptor in the sorcerer's art.
Preceptor.
I don't know what mistresses in a provincial tarnished like you. But since we have the misfortune of
The misfortune? I'm sorry? Excuse you?
I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by.
Yeah, you want me to come
Pay me a visit.
beat you up?
Should you wish to be. If it were up to me, I would. But who am I?
Okay.
I reside.
Yeah, okay, well, we'll go over there. There's a big dragon. Big dragon. Hold on. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Go! Why am I stuck? Yeah. Did I mess up? Do I have to go back to Ronnie and talk to her? She doesn't let me leave. We have spoken to all of our comrades and now we talk to the boss lady. Wow. Okay. Hello.
I shall soon enter my slumber.
Your sleepy time.
And it will be some time before I wake.
I'm taking a nap.
This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Okay.
I shall soon, and it will be. I have high look.
Okay, so can I leave? Am I free to go? Run. Okay, well the ghosts have disappeared, so we are free to go, possibly, maybe. What the doggos? Are these friendly doggos? Because they're like friends with life. Maybe. I want to see what this guy's deal is. Like a random like NPC that was afraid of dragon. Where'd you go? There you are. You're not a friend, are you? Starting to think that you're not a friend. Oh. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wow. Oh my gosh. My horse. No, it's happening again. Please tell me this follows survivable. Thank you. Hide in the ruins. Duck and cover. Isn't the blind mask like up here? We could be blind. Like, it's got some like defense. Doggo mode. No. Yes. The exile armor. And I don't know, I like the carrion like stuff. There. go. This is our look for now. Phobie transformation complete. Hello, Salvis. Hello, hello. Yes,
I'd like you
hello.
to find a woman called Nepheli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Why would I poison this girl?
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Salvis's potion. Okay, so what do we...
Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. I expect. I've no time. The only thing are we and I have enough.
So should we do it? Are we gonna help him? I've never done it before. When I first played through the game, I was very confused. I did not know where to find the girl. I assume she is, still... well, there's more stuff to do over here, but I think I'm gonna go poison the girl. Yeah. Poison the person that helps us. Well, she didn't help us, but like, I think she was this way. Oh, let's get a hug too.
I am
Hello, yes, hug me, hug me. Don't look, chat. This is for my eyes only. Oh.
You are so very warm. I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new
I don't know
life,
what she's talking
I
about.
was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind.
I'll be kind if you want.
I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day.
Is she implying that I'm gonna die?
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like to be held? Then good day to you.
No. No. There you are.
To see you again. I have you to thank. I can have I'm as yet, but
Okay, yes. Well, we're not gonna be really doing that stuff.
Well, I took you now about to lay out your arm.
About Rodrigo.
So I told I'm indebted. It was all work. I'm sorry.
There we go. Okay, what's her name is down here. Do we poison her? We're gonna poison her.
Please, it's pathetic, I know, but...
How do I?
You, please. It's pathetic,
I need to poison you. How do I do it? How do I do the poison thingy? Where is the poison thingy? There it is. Oops. Small flask received from Preceptor Salvis containing a cloudy tonic of bluish black. Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it.
You, please. It's
How do I... Do I put it in the soup over here or something? That's something you can do, right? Just put it in the soup. Okay, so I'm assuming I can't make Nepheli drink the thingy here. Like you're not thirsty a little bit? You want a little sippy?
You, please. It's pathetic,
Wow, look, I'm so thirsty. You want a sippy too? Thirsty?
Ah, you, please.
I would share my drink with you. Oh, I'm so thirsty.
Ah, you, please. It's
Yeah.
pathetic, I know.
Well, I wanted to do it in my first playthrough, but I couldn't find Nepheli. This one's before the like icons showed up on the map for NPCs, which I think is a great change. Oh well. Maybe we will have an opportunity to do it later. Also, I never went back to this hate guy and told him to like take his fort back. Maybe that's related or something. I think I remember reading about like this quest being like further completed by a patch or something else. Oh my gosh, the frame rates again. Hello.
Did you manage? Oh, well done, I knew I was
Yeah,
good.
can you give me my reward? Thank you.
What's that look? Well, under even the which is why I just you. Would you like? I see.
Yeah. Flash services, let's go. Meet me at your fort. Let's go. Great. Okay, it's all cleared out. Let's go. Going. Why are there these things here? Boy. Where's our friend? What the heck? There's too many of you. Go away. There he is. There's our friend.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort.
You had a pest problem.
Indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the place of the grave. I'm sorry to have that I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology.
Your apology doesn't mean anything.
I must begin my search for a true and stalwart.
Okay, so like, who? It's not the girl, right? Not this way, wrong way. This way. We're going. Wait, can I open this door? What's in here? Door. No door. Wait, can I upgrade my sword? Hold on, actually. Okay, hold on. So, like, we have a bunch of somber smithing stones. We could do the Carrionite sword. Which we can use. And this one is a somber smithing stone as well. And it's got intelligence. But we'd have to give 4 points into Dex. See, I mean, if we have any other int weapons, this one's arcane. Yeah, so we have these two daggers, which are kind of meh. This one, carry a knight sword, or we could like level something like random and stick the affinity on it through an Ash of War. Like we could do like a club. Club. Or brick hammer. 31 strength. Brick hammer with magic attacks. Tree spear. Brick hammer, brick hammer. Could we, like, hold on. Can we even, like, brick hammer? So we. Oh, wait. We can't put the magic on it. Can we put this on? Whatever. We're fine as is. We're good. We're good. Let's go take the portal and talk to Garang and give him the snacks that he desires. And maybe we can continue the quest with them. The guy. Yeah. Oh, it's over here. It's not over here, is it? It's up there. Portal in the middle of nowhere. Here it is. Let's go. Oops. Okay, there. Let's go. Pasta. Grail's dragon barrel. Nice wolf head. Thank you, I'm a furry now. Woof woof. I'm a furry and now the bestial sanctum will accept me as one of their own. Give me furry powers. Hello. You hungry? Take 2. Yes, you feed. Bestial sing, claw mark, seal, and beast eye. Furry. Hello, Tin Man. How's it going? We're having a nice comfy night. Furry time. Welcome to furry time. That white ghost guy being beat up. Let's watch him get beat up more. No, come back. Rude. Okay, so we'll go back to the table of Lost Grace and we will talk to whatever his name is.
You've met Gareth.
Yeah, okay, yes. I can.
But you know, he was a film.
Okay, yes. Wait, you can teach me incantations, yes. Garbage.
That I might be following all those who live
Garbage.
so it.
Okay, and do you have anything fun to say?
Always good to son. Maybe I should tell you.
Here we have some story stuff. The precipice.
Of falling into a deep, fathomless
You're gonna die.
And I have an inkling it could spell
Don't-
trouble for you somehow.
Don't spell
So
trouble
I just
for
wanted to
me.
get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
What? Well, so is it just me or are there like a bunch of bugs floating around him?
Oh.
Okay, well, I think we've progressed the story enough. And you're good. I don't think there's anyone else. Let's check, what's her name again? Not you. What's her name? Not here. Or maybe this guy has something cool to say.
Make the gist of the cap of the tooth in you may be for we.
Nefali's despair.
You've already heard.
Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions.
Suspicions?
So I had no further use for it.
What?
Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn.
What is she? What?
I suspect that's just what the Queen wants.
The Queen?
A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished. The Academy of Renala is
okay, I don't wanna, do I wanna show him the potion? Or maybe we can just give her a little sippy now. And do these quests. All of them. Questing cat time.
You, please. It's pathetic.
I heard from Gideon.
You know already, do you?
He spoke in riddles.
It's true. My father cast me out.
Why,
for
though?
indulging my emotions. Forgetting the mission.
Gideon seems kinda like a jerk.
Father, Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life.
He's like a living signpost. He doesn't offer guidance. He's like, oh, go this way, go that way.
Though it was
It's
never
not
my
real.
intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer
I
trust
have
him.
a potion for you.
To think he'd ordered his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports?
Wait, what tragedy?
He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever.
What what?
Was he simply lying to me?
What?
No.
I've never seen this
Why
dialogue
would I say
before.
that? Father has always given me his guidance.
Just drink the potion.
I've lost it.
Yeah. Time to be a little bit evil cat mode.
Medicine, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a dose.
Evil cat
Perhaps it'll do me some good.
mode. Big sippy. Trustworthy face. You good?
It's very sweet, isn't it? And very.
Very? What? Are we good? Back to Celovus. He's gonna be so happy with us. We'll go from Ronnie's Rise. We'll bounce on over to our evil sorcerer friend and tell him the assassination thingy has been completed. We'll get good boy points. I believe. Wow. Just gonna ignore the dragon. And hopefully not fall to her death. Past on being a good boy. Right? I am. I know I am. There isn't anything over here, is there? Like in all these rooms, there's no like little cellar. Right. Yeah. Smash. Lots of good boy points. Yeah, hand them over.
Well done.
I did it. Yeah. Can I have your big hat? It's funny.
Then you shall have your gift.
Big hat.
Knowledge of the sorcerer's arts and of
Knowledge of the sorcerer's
Celovus. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnish.
Hey.
If you put your mind to it, perhaps
My mind.
You wish to begin right this moment.
Let's go.
Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable.
Steal his hat. I don't want to kill him yet. We're a good boy. Ooh. Well, he's right. I can't use half of these. Glintstone Ice Crag fires massive cold magic from glintstone. That one's like not bad. Dispels enemy spells and retaliates with Glintblade. What's this one? Forms a defensive arch of numerous magic Glintblades. Okay, we'll get you, we'll get you. We'll get you.
Begging for another. Doesn't mean.
His hat is fake, he's a phony wizard. What do you mean? He's got an amazing hat. Oops. Sorry, Celovus. Celovus, sorry. Sorry, Celovus. Sorry. Okay, I'm leaving. We're leaving. I'm leaving. I remember there's like a secret like underground cellar nearby, but I forget if you can't access it without like killing Celovus first or whatever. I don't remember where it is either. Maybe I can find it. I assume it would have to be in one of these like little ruins. And I assume it would be pretty close to this little tower. Looking for little messages left on the ground for me. Not seeing any. Not seeing any. And I ignore the dragon. And the dragon is ignorable. It's gotta be over here. Okay, I think the dragon saw us. But maybe not. Is it over here? Or up here? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't kill me, dragon. Jump! Doggy! Horse! Horse! Right here? There. I found it. 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 This is solves this place. Injustice ahead, therefore seek a wrath. Let there be bliss. I'm not killing anybody. The jar guy. Celovus's puppet, do not touch. They're his puppets. And who is this? Wait, is that Selin? Selin. I don't know how this quest works or what this like stuff is all about. He's got some big ones. Guess there's nothing here. Let's maybe we can snitch to Ronnie or tell Celovus we know his secrets. Let's try that. Celovus. Wow, my crown! Hello, Zao! Oh, welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're having a nice, comfy night. Give me my crown back, though. Hand it over. We're being evil cat.
Begging for another letter.
Oh, here, we can snitch.
You break into a man's private.
Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
Your oafishness knows no bounds.
My oafishness.
Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice.
Yeah, we're partners in crime.
A puppet of your own. Well,
maybe. Maybe, what if I am?
But perhaps I can make a very special exception. Now.
And hello, mushroom donkey. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Who do I want one? Finger maiden through Alina. Also, how do I do the selling quest thing? Because I forget how to start it. I did it before in my other playthrough, but that was months ago and I forget now. I think I want the jar puppet. I'm naked. No. Dolores, a sleeping air. I kind of like the jar guy. Actually no, give me a maiden.
Begging for another. Doesn't make.
My very own maiden. Now no one can call me maidenless. Do you want to do the other stuff up here? I think there's like an ever jail. Let's go look over there. I'm just kind of like wiggle around. I'm kind of stalling before going over to Caelid if you guys haven't noticed, like a little bit of just meandering around, not going to Caelid. There's quests to do besides. Hold on, actually. Is there a way to like see NPCs? Like in all this. Okay, so the merchant guy's here. War Master Shack. Kenneth Height. Who's over here? Sorcerer Sullen. That's like the not alive Sullen. Oh, I should go back to the War Master, I think. What are you, Doggo? Don't touch me. If you're correct to find or to start summons quest, you have to find a certain spell. Oh, I've probably not been there yet. Frozen on. Yeah, it's been a while. I did play through Elden Ring once, like when it launched. And it was pretty thorough, but I definitely like screwed up like some of the quests. And I am also very forgetful. So always lost. Lost as we are. Oh. I was like, what is that noise? There's skeleton friends crawling out of the ground. Oh. Give me. So what are you pointing at? Pro Yuku Gamer. Another thing that I never figured out on my normal playthrough, like my first one, was how do you get to the upper part of the church in the manor? Oh, doggo. Can I like, are you like a killable doggo? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Huh? Huh? I want to kill a doggo, even though this area is kind of laggy for me. Doggo. Upper part, you mean above Albinurics? No, like in the manor, right? There's like, you climb up and you're like in a church area, and there's like a second floor in the church, and there's a ladder from like the roof. I've never been up there. I can never find it. So I might not be able to. Tell me how to get up there. I think we're gonna go magic. Magic against the doggo. try not to miss. Oh, he's strong. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe we have to come back. I can't even hit him. Leave me alone. Please let me hit you, please. 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 Messy. Hello. Vampire. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I died. This is perfect. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for the follow. Misha Matsuya. Also, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I think this is the first time I've said it out loud. Messy. You're playing Apex. I hope you won. Apex is super hard. And thank you. Thank you, Vanessa. And thank you, Naikaze and Bloodfang for the follows. I hope you're all having a nice, comfy night. And I hope you had a nice, comfy stream, Mase. Okay, I don't think I want to fight the doggo. Thank you for the follow, Vanessa. We're just gonna grab our runes and like leave. I don't wanna struggle against a random open world doggo, especially when this area gives me like frame rate problems. I'm confirmed good boy. Why? I mean, yes, but why? We're leaving. Meow meow meow. And there's your meows. We're leaving. We're fleeing the crime scene. No doggo murder today. Okay, Funkamus, tell me where. Tell me how to get into the church. I'll show you what I mean. It's this one. Fleeing the murder scene of yourself. True. And thank you for the donut, Massey. I hope you had a good comfy stream. I hope you won lots. See, okay, see? There's a second floor on this church, right? And there's a ladder coming from the roof, but like, when you go outside, there's no way to get up there. You go up to Rani's Rise? Like where? Like here? Jump down. What? Hold on, okay. I swear I've looked around here before. I remember, like, before, like, getting very lost. The stream was nice, started with Final Fantasy reading and then died a bunch in Apex. How's your Final Fantasy reading going? I love Final Fantasy 14, but like, I stopped reading. I log in and I do the crafting stuff. I've made like 4 sets of that new combat gear so far, and I'm a super duper casual. Is it here? Pop this thing. No. Yes, I love crafting in Final Fantasy. And I made my real cat meow. And yeah. Discord. Okay, wait. This isn't... Is this the right way? So I remember looking for like hours, and I definitely would have checked over here. Is this like new? Did they add this in a patch? What's even up here? We're exploring new territory now. Are there guys down there? Hold on. What's over on the roof? Oh, what's... oh. Old thing. Interesting. But yeah, I've never ever been up here. Crazy. Okay, are you an alive person or... Wait, I can't attack. Oh. Old thing for my old dog head. Woof woof. What is this?
You? Sorry, Your Worship.
Huh?
I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidya.
Pidya.
To the Carrion
This is new to me.
I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Wait, is this related to Syllabus as well?
Your Worship,
I'm confused.
allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this.
This is a storeroom?
Why not pick something
Lore.
out before you go? But please, can you offer poor Ilstad
What do you want, Pidya?
a little something by way of compensation?
What do you want? Budding horn, old fang, slumbering egg, ritual pot, black leather shield. Ripple blade, unique weapon wielded by the young Albanerics. This sword is modeled after the ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. Its attack power is greatly enhanced with one's arcane attribute. Oh. He does kind of sell garbage. He sells a larval tier. And, this stuff. I might as well buy it. And buy the map. And this. Map. This one? Oh, whoops. What am I looking at? Can I like zoom in? Ripple blade sucks. Were you arcane inspect? What even am I looking at here? Just depicts streaks of amber light. The fashion of all, true. I'm fashionable right now. Buy things. This map is useless, isn't it? I wanna buy like the rest of this garbage so I don't have to come back here. So let's do that. Okay, that should be enough. Like how he's just like vibing on the floor like a little creature. I'll buy the pot and the... There, okay. Now we're not coming back here. Nothing to do. Oh, Dagon, welcome, welcome, what an entrance. I hope you're having a nice comfy day and I hope the fall doesn't cause any damage. Fashionable women maxing Elden Ring. I'm fashionable, I promise. Let's go up here. I think we can go from here. The floor hurts. I'm sorry. If I would have known you were coming this way, I would have placed a pillow or two. I'm gonna go up here. I don't think I want to go up through the large cave thingy to the top of the mountain, but what was I gonna say? We might as well go over here and get some graces and stuff. Ignore this mausoleum guy. Actually, yeah, no, we're gonna ignore him. I think there's like a cave over here that will take me to the top. I think, maybe. Loud. Go away. Here, no, it's not a cave, it's this thingy. If you take a shower, are you still gonna be here when I get back? Yeah. 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 I know. You've said it 100 times. I've not even leveled since then, I don't think. I've been wasting my runes on like buying stuff from shops. But have a nice shower, Funkamus. Okay. Let's see what wisdom the finger maiden lady will impart. Yes. Fingers.
What a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand. Without even
2-hour showers are good.
that wish to behold. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead.
The Coward's Passage? No. Yeah. We know about that. We're gonna just go over here and take a look around. So, oh my gosh, this area is laggy too. Forgive the lag. Forgive me. Oh, you look kind of scary. Can I? Are you scary though? Are you like actually like? Are we? Oops, don't do that. Yeah. I'll just kind of like shoot our little magic bolts at him. And we'll go in for the kill. There. Give me stuff. A partisan. I don't think I can use that. And onward we go. I don't think there's anything important. Wait, there's an item. Get out of the way. Sanctuary Stone. What about in here? There's a grace. Wait, is this a church? Interesting. I don't remember stuff. Sacred tier. We can use that, I think. Okay. Increase amount. Perfect. Yeah, not enough to level. We do have another memory slot. We could use the ice crack. Or, I guess not much else. Glintstone stars. Or carrion retaliation. I'll just stick that there. Merchant. Hello, my friend, I'm broke.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Actually, or am I? I have like 2,000 runes. And I can sell you like... I'm gonna keep these. Okay, what do you even have? Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Bone arrows. And Rift Shield. It's a parrying shield. This is FP to charm pierced enemy. Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna take the shield in case we need to parry later. Level up your staff. Your staff skills with strengthening intelligence. That's my build. Strength and intelligence. Like, see? I've got 23 strength and 20 intelligence. When I started playing Elden Ring, I had chat vote for my build, and it was like a tie between strength and intelligence. So I picked both. I wanna blow up these barrels. Never mind. Didn't work like how I thought it would. We're leaving. But I'm good for now. I mean, you saw me one-shot that boss. One try. I'm good. I'm not stuck. Yet. Actually, wait. No. No, you're not allowed to live. You're not allowed to live. You're not allowed. Give me, like, your pants or something. No. Useless. But yeah, when I level up, I'll probably do maybe a little bit more vigor. Maybe some mind, and then I'll level intelligence a bunch more. Probably. Leon, yeah, the lakes. There's stuff down here. I think I'm just gonna grab this grace and then leave. Because I don't really want to go up here yet. I gotta go to Caelid first. I hear a little scarab somewhere. I see him. You. Why are there so many bloodstains on the ground? It's making me nervous. Should wear barbaric for. Okay, hold on. Okay. I will not be a part of this bloodstain pile. I assume they all got jumped by the bat. Anyway, I wanted to go back here and talk to this guy. 'Cause we haven't done that in a while. You.
Here to learn.
Do you have any, like, story stuff to tell me? Or do we want any of these? Warcry, Spinning Slash, Stormblade? No.
Well.
And thank you, Mines. You're too kind. We haven't been here since that lady left. Golden Seed. Wasn't there, like... Not here. Where was it? Gateside Chamber, Stormvale Cliffside, Empire Tower. Hold on. So, like, when you, like, find the chrysalid, right? And, like, it's in that weird, like, body pile. Right? So, like, isn't there, like, an item that shows up there, like, one of the cloaks? Where are we going? And okie dokie, Mines. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well and comfy. Okay, we're leaving. I'm gonna go down here. I think this is where I wanna go. Just doing a little backtracking as a treat. Level stop. Be nice, be nice. Yeah, I remembered. Yeah, the hood. I remembered. Why did I remember that? I'm leaving. Going this way. Thank you for Pets Pasta. Oh, what a cringe. You're a cringe. Let me die. I've been down here before. I think there's one other thing that I forgot to do when I was here. We kind of rushed through the end of Stormvale. There's like this one part you can jump off of. Just gonna like backtrack a little bit more. Just gotta like procrastinate before we get to Kaylin. We'll do a little Kaylin tonight though. I think it was this way. Maybe. Or was it? Where was it? It was like down, but like over there. How do I get down there? This way. I think I remember. Get out of the way. Don't touch me. I'm pretty sure I skipped this part because we were rushing through the castle. I forget why. Not too. Just gonna jump down here. I think it's around here somewhere. Maybe over here. In there. It's in there, it's in there. In here. Yeah. I remember. We gotta go over here. And this way. And I think the thing I skipped is jumping over here. And going up here. Oh, we're so strong now. So I'm going in here. We go up. And over here. Wait, maybe we did do this before. Did we? Okay, wait, maybe we did do this before. I forgot. Oh well, we're out of here. I guess we'll go on to Caleb now that we've done everything. Or we could go with Blade down the well. That might be a little too high level though. I'll just start on the bridge, I guess. Kayla time. Our swampy, rotten red vacation begins. Ow. Please. I just... What are you doing? We're so strong now, oh my gosh. Okay. This Maybe. How? There's a grave and another mariner. Thank you for pets, Funkamus. Summon water. I'm gonna beat up the old fishing boat guy. I'm gonna get money in a fishing boat. What are you gonna do? You're gonna hit me with your boat. Thank you for the sippy. Oh, 1 second. Explode. I'll sip you in just a sec. Wow. Big sippy. Okay. Now, there's like one of those little like holes in the ground. I think over someplace. There's gotta be. Oh, here. We still have stone sword keys, right? Yeah. Turtle time. Dog. Behold pack. Praise the dog. True, true. Something incredible. Incredible. Gimme. My talisman now. The green turtle. Wow. Okay, now I can just leave, I think. I don't think there's anything else here. Maybe. Unless there's something over here. No. Yes, no. No. I see the red stuff. It's time, it's Kayla time. Yeah. Smoldering church. Missionaries cookbook. Nomadic warriors cookbook. Nice. We love to cook. And, not you. 3 and 6. I think we're gonna go. Actually, 3 and 6 sounds okay. 3 and 6. Actually, we've gotten a bunch of cracked tiers and stuff. So So, boost magic attacks, boost lightning attacks, holy attacks, charge attacks, causes concoction to explode. Maybe we'll do like magic. Wow. Can we go down here? Sorry. Jars. Oh, and a tree. Maybe we should. Oh, putrid avatar. I don't know. Why not for me? Why are there so many of you? This might be bad. Why are there so many of these nerds? Get away. Get out of here. And you too. I'm gonna kill all of them. Get out of here. Okay. We're fine. Why are you spamming that? Stop. Stop doing it. Stop. That's done. Maybe I should just like run past all the little guys and like try to drag the boss behind the tree or whatever. No. Wait, why wasn't there even a stake over there? Just gonna run past. I'm gonna fight the tree. Just ignore the ads. Oh gosh, don't give me a rock. Don't give me a rock. Thank you. There. There. Do you like my Twitch notification? Do you like it? I spend a lot of time thinking about it. Okay, I think... Why is it like slowly backing away like that? Okay, now it's coming at me. No, it's coming at me. We're fine. Yeah, I guess we dragged him too far away, but his health didn't reset or anything. I'll take that victory. Green burst, flame shrouding. Doesn't seem like stuff I'd use. He had to go back home to his resting place beneath the tree. Big jar. Toxic mushroom. True. Hey, there's a door. There's a catacomb over here. We love catacombs. Kitty cat catacombs. Let's go. Meow, meow. I think the bot doesn't want to announce their names anymore. I don't know why. But it's fine, I can still see them. The main reason I have the bot announce them is because, like, in, like, the VOD or whatever, you wouldn't be able to, like, see their names in the chat or whatever. It's not super necessary. Well, I don't think anyone really watches the VODs without having already watched my streams, but maybe someday. Okay, we have... Oh wait, we have... Huh? We have 3 paths. We can go forward, backwards, or down. Let's go backwards. I mean, to be fair, I meow unprovoked from time to time. Oh gosh. There's rock. We're just gonna walk through. And we're gonna leave. Have straight hair, Yuku. Straight hair. My hair is pretty straight already. But yes, brushy, brushy, brushy. Hello, friend. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Straight hair, Yuku is like the song of emptiness from Majora's Mask. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Ambush ahead. Of course they're out. Great glintstone fire. Remember when you would make the weird statuses with that song? Statues. Oh yeah. It's cheating. Wow. I'm straight. I'm straight. Okay, there's gotta be one more, right? No? Yes. True. I'm like so paranoid about invisible walls in these stupid catacombs. Do a manly straight voice for me. No, that's kind of a tall order. What even is a manly voice? Sounds kind of weird. Whoa, there's a guy down here. Hello. What even is a straight manly voice? What does that mean? Oh, there I can talk. Straight manly voice. Let's watch football. Let's go to the bar. And we can take my truck. Get off me! 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 Oh. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm leaving. Oh, this catacomb is short, and the boss is right here. Do we need to, like... we should be good. Okay, we're gonna power up. We're gonna do Terra Magia. Oh god, there's 2 of them. kill. Oh my gosh. Stop bullying me. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I just need to kill one. Just one. Just one. There. It's almost done. There. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Now I'm invincible. Just gotta heal. Yeah. We're fine. We're okay. I'm getting a little greedy. That's okay though. If I one-shot this boss, I'll be trapped as a straight forever. Oh no. But I one-shot every boss in Elden Ring. Because I'm so good. Yeah. Mad pumpkin head ashes. Amazing. Actually, I wonder what my best ashes are right now. It's probably the finger maiden lady. Probably. Let me see though. Like we have a whole bunch. Okay, like FP cost 82, 104, 110. So I guess that's Pumpkinhead is the most expensive. But this one is a legendary. And this one's like fancy for other things. We don't summon those. The Fingy Maiden, true. Give me my horse. Now we continue. I'm sorry, give me my horse. Horse. Are we being invaded? The tarnished eater. Wait, hold on. No. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Stop rolling towards me, you psychopath. She's too evasive. Why is she so evasive? Ah. Elden Ring PvP, yeah. There. That wasn't too bad. That was easy. Sacred Scorpion Charm. What's that? Sacred Scorpion Charm. Where is it? Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we need to go sit down at the Grace again. We could level up. Could get one more point of intelligence. Or yeah, let's get more intelligence for a little bit. We'll go up a little bit deeper. Okay. We'll do a few things around Caleb. Oh, there's an item. Yeah. Drawstring lightning grease. I could use the magic version of that. True. The birds. The birds. Birds. Is there anything in this house? Creature. Oh, it's kind of strong. And what about this house over here? A thingy. Oh. Oh, they're fast. Yeah. You looked up how to get the magic version? Ooh. Is it like in a place that I've passed by already? It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet, the very earth that Caelid rests upon, and Celia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. It's a quest I can miss. Okay, you can give me a hint if you really want. Come on. The bird. I'll say it comes from the Salvius quest. Haven't I already done the Salvius quest? The Dino Nuggies. Dino Nuggies. They're birds. Did I finish it? He gave me a free finger maiden, so yes, I think so. Birds are dinos. Dino chickens. They're birds. They're like big, funny, like birds with big heads. Oh, wow. The Dino Nuggies. Murder. Chickens are T-Rexes, but small. True. We already done that. A zombie marching parade. No marching on my watch. Funkiness, you can give me another hint on how to complete Salvius's quest if you are able to, because I thought I finished it. Or we can have enough FP. Please. Pull out the sword, thank you. Tried talking to him about more stuff. I did. He didn't have anything to say to me. He offered to sell me magic. Did I learn his dirty little secret? Yes, we've been into the chamber, and when I confronted him about it, he gave me a doll. For free. Free doll. Oh, bird tough. Bird strong. Oh. Not strong enough. The bird's treasure is mine, the rune arc is mine. Oh. Oh. You gotta buy all of his spells to continue. Of course. How many runes do I have? I have enough. We can go do that. I'll go do that. I want the talisman. I want to be stronger, smarter. What? There's no good way to make that into a hint. I mean, true. True. What? I think there's other quests that only continue if you like buy all the spells as well. Okay, Mr. Stelavis, I am here to buy your spells that I cannot use. You're welcome.
Begging for the remains.
Okay, now what?
How's the thing of exquisite? Begging for another the remains.
Do I gotta like leave and come back? Take a little to sit down in the grace and then come back. Just warp. I'm gonna sit too. So let's sit. No quitting. I refuse. Wow. This isn't deadly, right? This is fine. We're safe. Do I have the what?
How's the puppet thing of it?
I want a new puppet.
You want another puppet?
Yeah, give me.
Quite the keen paramour.
Keen paramour.
But
That's
I'm
me.
afraid each and every one is like a child to me. I can hardly just give them away.
Well.
Oh dear, what's to be done?
Well.
Why don't you fetch me some starlight shards?
Well.
If you can manage it, I'll gladly prepare a new puppet for you. The soul of every puppet has its own ambience. You'll soon come to know once you possess a few. And once each's predilections are known to you, the better.
This guy is weird.
Oh yes, you have much to look forward to further down this road.
Okay, how many starlight shards does he want? Well, he wants 2 for the one that I already have, 3 for that. I do not have more starlight shards. So, we'll have to come back, I guess. For more shards. I think we'll wrap it up here. I'll wrap the stream up here. I'm getting sleepy and I want to go get some food. Thinking. Let me turn around so I'm not lagging. But yeah, I think we'll wrap it up here. Thank you all for hanging out, watching, all that stuff. I appreciate you all. Thank you for pets. Thank you all, thank you. Tomorrow I will be streaming, tomorrow's Tuesday. I will be streaming ASMR at 9 p.m. Pacific. If you're new or lurking and would like to join the Discord, I post my schedule there and pings when I go live. Oh, good morning, Grim. Welcome to the very end. We were evil and we are doing Salavis's quest and being cool. It was fun. Anyway, I will look for someone to read. Maybe. Maybe. Who's live? Not a lot of people are live. Let's look at the Elden Ring category. Maybe I can send you to another Elden Ring VTuber. There's quite a few, but why are there like so many subathon people playing Elden Ring? I'm not gonna send you to a subathon. Let's actually look at my following list more. Who? We'll send you. Well, Zephyr just started, so we can send you there. They're playing Final Fantasy, which is a good game. They like literally haven't even gotten off of their starting soon. Like splash image, they started like less than 5 minutes ago. So I'll send you there. Thank you for pets. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully ASMR at 9 PM Pacific. And I hope you have a good comfy rest of your night. I hope. Yeah, hope you're all comfy. I love you all.